Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back here in Tales of Arise. We left off doing a whole boatload of arena stuff and side quests, and I still kind of am going to be doing that. I want to try this quest. I don't know if we can do it. Now, come fight me. Show me what you're made of. It's time we fight Kisara, you and me. One-on-one. You ready to battle? Sure. I barely played Kisara, so it seems like a good warm-up, right? Of course I am. Let's fight. Come at me. Do we have to fight the cat too? Hopefully we don't. Let's check our arts. We haven't actually... Ooh, we don't even... Does she have any aerial arts? Okay, no, that makes sense. She doesn't want to be in the air. So what do we want? She does have a few that send her up, though. But if she has no arts in the air... Maybe we just haven't learned the aerial arts. But maybe I shouldn't do any that send us up. So, Crusher, stronger, factory while guarding... Sure, that charges enemy. I kind of want to hold my ground. Around here, I imagine it's her. Spinning kick. 2 strikes of charging from the air above fire explosion. Ah, okay. Tornado, stronger if while guarding. Wide area. I feel like the closing in ones are usually good, but I kind of feel like this is going to be a hold your ground situation. And then hammer, stronger vectorial guarding. We got wind. We should probably put Guardian Field on a secondary one. Alright. Guardian Field up here. Way to heal ourselves. Let's do the piercing over here. And there you go. Up into the air. Alright. I gotta be doing my heckin' arts for it. Alright, Tempest is pretty good. Damn it! I swear I blocked. Alright, well, I was about to say, I swear I blocked it. There you go. Alright, this could be worse. Trying to get like a good, perfect block going, but we still got the extra stuff. Yeah. Hurt you, heal me. Oh, well. Swear I blocked that, but whatever. This actually isn't that bad. Even without the heal, we'd probably be okay. But the heal's really making this, like, too bad. We're actually taking more damage than you might think. Than I might think, at least. Okay. Ow, yeah. Not blocking one of those hits stinks! Alright. Nah, you got nothing. Okay, I got nothing. Got it. Understood. You actually hurt a lot. Beat your attack. You gotta have... Okay, so apparently that second swing does like 1,000 heckin' damage. No, okay. Better. Still gonna get some actual... Damn it! Again, I keep getting combo happy. Alright, come on, come on. Come on, hit me, hit me. No, stop it. Come on, just juggle this heckin' fool. And you know what? One of these just... yeah. Saw that coming.
All right, let me at 'em. I'll take you all on. Ha!
Shield. Hit the shield. Yeah. Oh, pretty much did. Alright. Definitely hit harder than I expected she was gonna, but we got it. Mostly because we could heal ourselves. Looks like I'm the victor. Didn't think you'd have so many tricks up your sleeves. Well, I do. I picked them up from our cold endurance and capture the flag contest, no less. Souvenir feats were helping you become stronger. Well, when it comes to Miguel, nobody knows more about him than me. Don't be absurd. Did you know my brother had a mole as a left rear?
What the?
What? I had no idea. I hadn't seen his butt. That's truly amazing. Nurses, you have bested me, Kisara, in knowing where moles are located on your brother's body. So you got the cat. Aw, you came to comfort me, Zara? Bless you. Well, they're already there, but... Hey, Zara, good to see you again. Come here so I can pay you. Meow. Zara, what's wrong? It's me, Kisara. I'm back home. Come here. Roll, roll. Cat just not paying attention. Looks like I win when it comes to who Zahara likes more. I don't believe it. At least I was able to hold on to Miguel's bracelet. Miguel. That's good enough for me.
Excuse me.
What are you talking about? I just won. Now hand it over. No, you didn't. I just beat you in our duel. Yeah, but this war was another duel with Zahara as the judge, and I won, so give it to me now. Never. Plus, if you're counting that, that means we're tied at 50-50 now. And I guess we'll have to move straight on to our next contest. Bring it on. How many moles that my brother had? Hey, that's unfair.
Seriously?
How long are these two going to keep it up? Forever. Ooh, we got some new armor, though. And if it actually does block elements... Oh, hey. So, easier over limit. Beast Assault. Oh, is that an aerial one? Yeah, aerial attack. This gauge from any defeats. Guard Vengeance adds damage taken while guarding into the strength of guard ignition moves. Upper limit is the same as their attack. So if you guard a really big hit, the attack is stronger? I want to say that's what it means, but it's also expensive, so it's probably good.
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense. She can get...
Oh yeah, her armor, before I forget that. Elemental Guard. Alright, so it doesn't actually help negate elements, but it does have elemental defense. It's also damn good armor compared to what we had. It's a big upgrade. Like, she tanky now. Group battle, unless we're going for herbs, it doesn't matter, we're fine. But you can only do it once an hour. Okay, interesting. Same for the cash prizes, you can only do them once an hour. Yeah, whatever. We gotta clear everybody's novice. I think it was maybe Dohalim. Somebody needed their training mission done too for a title, but we gotta get everybody's novice done real quick. Should be super easy to do. They all get titles.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Of course, who's this that?
The power of light!
That's what I meant to do, but it's fine.
Think you can fly? Tiger blade!
Yeah, can't break your shield, so it's fine. Just take the damage.
Time to shine! Crumble! Right here! I got you!
Easy peasy. Ah, a lot of enemies they want me to go around the back of. I swear I blocked that.
Tiger
But
blade!
okay.
Lion power! I can handle it!
Yeah, we should get the little guys out of here.
Tiger blade! Who's next?
There we go.
No chance! Nice try! Here goes!
You know what? Who even needs to go around the back of them?
Shield and mace!
Yeah.
How about this?
Yeah.
Here goes!
We outlevel this so much, just keep spinning.
Switch to offense! Think you can fly? How?
Oh, hit the block
Think you
button.
can fly? Switch to offense! Time to shine! How?
Just keep winding. Oh, straight up missed me. Alright.
How about this? On guard! Now!
Stupid little
On guard! Tiger
guys. Man, I swear I blocked it.
blade! Tiger blade!
Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, see, easy. Title. Granite Fang. Celestial Whale. Okay. Hell yeah. Did not expect to get a lore from it. I guess I could have just looked at what the rewards were, but I didn't. His damage dealt to attacking enemies. Increased counterattack damage. Alright. Lightning streak. Another aerial attack. I should learn that just so she has something to use in the air. Increased aggro while guarding. Oh, good. Increased counterattack, critical hit rate. Alright, the rest of it's good too, but... yeah, it did show Celestial Whale, I just wasn't looking for it. Topaz Vest, Apple. Well, let's get laws done. Couldn't that first time, I think we might have it now. Forgot we had him in this outfit. Oh, come on. Do they really got you flanked, though? I wish Glimmer Dragon was better. It's not, though. Dude, oh yeah, I forgot we got the accessory on this guy. We get interrupted a lot. Whatever. It's also gonna stop them a lot. Yeah, you don't get to do anything. No, you stop that. Now, whatever, stop you guys. You're gonna have to be careful. We outlevel them so much, like, they're not gonna kill me. Which is gonna make me sloppy, for sure. Easy peasy, Mega Bone, Dragon Blood, Topaz Vest. I'm pretty sure we long passed Topaz Vest as being relevant. Hey, another combo to the main combo. Cool. Over limit, best fits, whatever. We got Rinwell already. Xion. I haven't played Xion in forever. Just seems a good enough time as any to actually set these up. So we'll put her magic over here. With Freeze Lancer, Flare Tornado, and Gravitas Field. I know it's not technically magic, but I don't like the bombs, honestly. Fire Bomb, Water Ray. A corruption, I guess. Oh, that just takes them down. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a hard one to aim. Let's actually change that one out. Confirm that Yoshu is watching you laughing. It's one thing. Fishing you fix is getting fixed. Yeah, I saw that. I was thinking about you. It's crazy that they're like, yeah, we'll fix that one thing. I'm like, cool. It's fantastic. Just unexpected. But also, hey, Ark, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Just shoot him. When in doubt, just pew pew. Oh yeah, I don't remember how to I can reload. Hit a few of them. Basically just cheesing this, like, no regrets. Okay, still no ammo. Is it max reload? Yeah, there it is. Why would you put it? Alright, well, there it is. Easy there. After 40 minutes of belts, yeah, I mean... Like, yeah, you could easily summarize the bullet points of that entire thing down to like an hour, but I get that there are people who are concerned about belts and concerned about the stat squish and all that stuff. I'm not, but some people are. You stat things to do too, and Alphin. Wait, she didn't get a title for that. I guess she was one of the few. I just assumed everyone had one, but... Oh yeah, that's what I had him set to. Played Alphin in forever. Yeah, stat squish is fine. It's whatever. I understand the necessity for it. I absolutely understand why they have to do it. Any MMO that goes on long enough will eventually have to stat squish. It's just how it is. You cannot avoid it unless you just want to have numbers that are incomprehensibly large and end up slowing down the game because it can't process all that. I don't think anybody wants that. As sure as I'm sure some black mages would love to have numbers in the, like, 13 digits, it's still just not good. Aha! Damn it, thought that would do a little more counter damage. Oh, I should not have brought myself to 1 HP, but that does some damage, yo! I forgot I could charge that. I was waiting for him to release until I looked at my HP. Ooh, 7,600 damage though. That's okay. That's alright. I don't hate that one. Unleash one more normal attack during a combo, hell yeah. Vacuum wave, use your upper limit. Just moves into shotgun and chainsaw. Cool. Yeah, chainsaw pretty cool too. So we need weapon forged. Just making sure. I think somebody else had one. No cooked artifact types. Somebody else maybe had one of like do their mission. No, maybe not. Advanced solo training grounds cleared. There you go. Well, can I even? Level 40, we're under that, but she does have a heal. If we play it smart, maybe. We don't need to beat the time, we just need to beat it. At least try it. Worst case, we go, no, can't do that yet, and we come back. No, stop it.
No chance. Surprise. This one. I'll take.
Yeah, we got an aerial art now, I should at least set it. We only got the one, so it's hard to screw up.
Think you can fly? Lightning strike. No chance. Too slow.
Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna take some damage from this nonsense. So we get more info. Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly like all the class changes. So like, I'm good. It already sounds like everything I'd want would be there. I do hope they just tweak Scholar Mana a bit. That's the only thing I'm hoping for, but I don't know if that's something they would have even said in this announcement. So, who knows? However, after that, then it's all about fishing. How's fishing looking? That's the important next step. Oh, big guy. Take this guy first, actually. I mean, I want to kill this guy first, but keep an eye on the other guy. Yeah, because of that nonsense. Damn it, I didn't expect a melee attack from this little guy. I expected it from the big guy. Keep this out. I am down for it. They're going to make it presumably a bit easier to make the high quality items with having to just use high quality items. There'll have to be another way to make them, that's fine. But I understand why they're doing it. my backspace is stupidly full as it is, and I already don't keep a lot of high quality stuff around for materials. So like, this is good. It's how they're gonna handle it sounds fine. But man, it sounds a necessary thing to do. Can he turn that around? Yeah, he kinda can, can't he? Heal going. This guy's going, he's just going slow. Haha. Well, time to just Mystic Art his booty. This is gonna crash. I doubt it. I doubt it. Making them easier, it still doesn't make them easy. And people still aren't gonna wanna do it. You forget, a lot of people just don't like to do fishing. A lot of people don't like to do gathering in general. Not just fishing, but including fishing. And it is hands down one of the coolest looking fish you can put in an aquarium. So there will always be a demand for it of people who are either impatient or just don't want to do it. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure the price will go down a bit, but I don't think it's going to straight up crash at all. But I'm not good at MMO economies, so I don't really know. Trying to hit it with heck and everything at this rate. Oh, I still think it'll sell. I honestly do. It is a fish that people want in their houses, and I think you overestimate how many people fish. Yeah, exactly, true. It makes me a little happy that I kind of put it off, but yeah. I definitely think, oh, there's a bigger one. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, I know how to deal with these guys, I think. Slowly. Go ahead, do your thing. Alright, as long as he does those two, I know what I'm doing. Alright, you can also miss, that's good too. Have to not overcommit to attacks. Yep, come on. Yeah. So there's another one there. Wonder if that counts as a charge. Wonder if it counts as a charge. What? I blocked that! Oh, game. 100% I blocked that. Maybe the red means that it's unblockable? I don't know, but I definitely was hitting block. It's got so much HP. Maybe I'm just early on it. And you can only perfect guard that or something. Oh, it was. I don't trust this guy, and I feel like I should probably keep my health up. Yeah. Let's just make sure it stays up. More. Doesn't cut through my pure power too quick. It does count as a charge, I just timed it really badly. I got hit first. It does count as a charge, that's good info. Yeah, I really want to get back and play more 14, because I really was trying to get everything leveled to 80 for the expansion, but with other games coming out, it just hasn't been happening at all. But I would like to try. Oh yeah, that's their way of saying, well, there's lots of healers out there who just aren't doing damage. So, let's change that. Don't get me wrong, Sage looks dope. Really does. Love the look of it. But I might have to just keep going Scholar just to spite all the people who are like, Scholar dead, ha ha ha. Like, It's been like a day, and it's old. It's gotten old. But it's funny because I remember the exact same thing happening to Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter Rise. Like, it just didn't have anything super fancy to show in the weapon video. And people were like, dead weapon, nobody's gonna play it, it's garbage, trash now. But it was fine. Obviously it was. But, you know. Memes. Dang it. Stop hitting me. Give me some heals. Well. Pop that down. And get my Mystic Guard off. Oh yeah, of course they did. I mean, this wasn't meant to be complete patch notes. This was meant to be, here's some info, whet your appetite, show you some ideas of what's coming. Swear, okay, fine. I must have been doing Tiger Blade. Fine, whatever. Okay, yeah, that one got me. Fair and square, it got me. Yeah, we're not setting any speed record on this, but we're taking them down. Oh. What? That was supposed to stop you. Oh, he was doing this move instead. That's why. Okay, got it. Okay, well, thought I blocked it, but that's fine. Just keep Mystic Guard in them. And this fool finally goes down? Finally. Alright. Proof we can do it. Yeah, it's... as much as I'm excited for the summoner changes, it's also nice to be able to be like, oh, my main, it's going to play the way I know it's going to play. That's cool. But I'm going to be messing around with summoner because it looks too much fun. Straight up just looks too much fun. Strength and guard ignition again? Alright. Increased guarding effects. Ooh. I think that might have to... that one and the other guard one are the priorities right now. She's got 54, so like, you know... we got a few herbs to give out. We got a few new fishing lures. Unexpected, but nice. Max HP. I feel like we're really committing to tank now. Raises attack. Yeah. Defense. I feel like we're pumping everything into Law and Kisara at this rate. Except elemental attack. Obviously. Penetration. Alright, cool. Well, the palace is just the library, right? Yes. On the road... I don't know what we're doing over here. Let's go see. We got something here. So we know that nighttime flower we can't touch yet.
Finally.
The Earth Temple we can't touch yet.
We could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's a few quests that are still a little out of our reach, but we're getting a bunch of them down. Oh, I didn't think I'd see you all again. Thanks again for your help earlier. Is there something you need? Wait, you're probably only here to fish, huh? He's on to me. Actually, we're looking for a man named Notoi. Would you happen to know him? Yeah, that's me. Why? What's going on? A woman by the name of Kagari has been worried for you. At her behest, we've been searching for you, and now here we are. Oh, my sweet beloved Kagari. Do you hear that fate still binds us so? I appreciate you coming all this way to search for me. I really do. However, I need you to tell her to forget about me. What? I demand to know why. Has your love for her dissipated? Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to hit it twice. I'm going to assume he said, no, but I got a job to do. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you want. I don't care, but I swore I'd endure this assignment no matter what it took. Because I believed one day she and I would meet again. What? That's quite noble of you. Now stand up straight. Such a spirit is exactly what I like to see. Listen, the time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold for both Dana and Rena alike. And I believe you two are fine symbols of its beautiful potential. Sir No-Tail, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfast by her side for all your days? Of course, it's what I live for.
All right.
Excellent, then I hereby relieve you of your duty. Excuse me? I'm not sure I understand how that's possible. I apologize. I should have introduced myself. I am Lord Dohalim, the victor of this most recent crown contest. As you know, Renan society is one that respects its hierarchy. With my protection, none may threaten your life for leaving here.
What?
My lord, I didn't realize it was you. Forgive me. I don't know what I could ever do to thank you for such
All
generosity.
right.
You needn't do anything more than heed the promise you've made to me here. Now, what are you waiting for? Get back to your dear Kagari already. Yes, my lord. We have power, and we're using it for good. Yay. She was back here, right? Not the snow plains. No, she was up ahead. Okay. Kind of just trying to go through these one by one. Alright, making good headway through here. We know we're coming up on another fishing spot,
Finally.
because Fisherman Guy was like,
Only
hey,
we could have flown with the wind to get
Fish.
here faster.
we have another side quest here I didn't do yet. We should have all the tools we need for it now. Roaring, huh?
All right.
You must be quite busy having to run this whole operation. Oh, you're that ex-lord from Menacea. It was quite unfortunate what Almedria did here. I'm deeply sorry that we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't need to apologize, but it sure has gotten lonely around here ever since that whole mess, that's for sure.
Yes.
I'm sure with Deadeye gone and all. Yeah, we used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, he'd go charging dead ahead. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place, always on the move.
Hey.
You mentioned something about some roaring? Yeah, I got a report of some noise coming from Esteluva Forest.
Is that so?
There was an enormous Zoogle there previously, but I believe we dispatched it already. No, I didn't know that. This must be something else. From what it says here, it didn't sound like just one Zoogle making a ruckus either. If more threats have emerged in that forest, we need to do something. But I'm so busy rebuilding Niaz, I don't know when I'll get to it.
Good.
Obviously, we'll check it out. In that case, let us concern ourselves with that while you focus on your work. Really, you sure about that? Quite. But in exchange, you have to promise that once we've finished, you'll regale us with more tales of you and Deadeye in your youth. That's all? You got a deal. I'll make sure to get us some drinks and snacks while I'm at it then.
I see.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I'm keen to see how the local liquor here tastes. Right, another quest. It's the one I'm a little worried about. Not worried, but... Be under what? Valuables? Wonder text. Just beyond the hovels and a land shrouded by sand and stone. Like, that's so... vague. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. And it lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Oh, I know where the ancient tower is. I just gotta remember where. We've been to it, but I don't remember exactly where it was. The ruins of the lake. Where was it? We had seen it, by the time we'd gotten here I had seen the tower, so I know it's somewhere around here. There, not in the quarry. Road, no. Oh, it was going up the mountain, wasn't it? Ridge? Yeah, ridge. Let's check that tower. Was wonder where to go. Ah, yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
We've reached our destination.
I mean, I'm sure once I see one time what I'm looking for, I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, it's that. That's what we're searching for.
Out of my way!
I swear, I usually play Pro Tag in Tales games, but
It's like trying to
it just made the magic feel so good that now I'm just like, or I could play magic. Not that the other characters feel bad. Was somebody already dead? Tell me somebody's not already dead. Also, farmer law is best law. We can all agree, right? Witness the protag. You're not wrong. Let's just casually drop one of these. There you go. Oh, he should have stayed in that more. Easy peasy.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, that is a new thing, isn't it? Ooh, rarity 6. Huh. Cool, I'm gonna have to go check that. Oh, these guys are slightly higher level than us. Oh, I did not notice that. These guys are level 66. Midget higher level than we are right now. We're in our late 30s. So yeah. I didn't notice that until they were like, we're gonna die, right? No, leave me alone. Thankfully, they seem to still be regular enemies. Just really high-level regular enemies. Which also means some meteors! Good. We might have to use some healing on them, but that's fine. Well, Law died, but, you know. It's just how it goes. Right, and Kisara's almost dead, but, you know, life goes on. Come on, don't hit your Mystic until I'm done with this. Okay. You know, if they just didn't stand in those death balls, that would be great. Really great. Healing Circle, the greatest. Man, if we could kill, like, one of them, that'd be really nice. Alright, one of them's dead, cool. Good start. It also means maybe they'll drop some high-level crafting stuff. Maybe that's why those other guys dropped in high-level stuff. I didn't look at their level. I was just like, okay, cool, we're fighting them. Yeah, that would be cool. I still can't believe not only are they getting a really cool looking AoE, it does damage and heals, just for that extra... Glorious. Even there. I also just like my new Flare Tornado. I'm glad she finally got some fire skills. I didn't think she would. Alright, just one last evil. We're fine here. Come on. Fill that gauge. I thought they weren't going to get it. 73 hit combo. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Which means even if we can make it to the tower, it's probably... Oh, and these guys aren't high level. These are 39. Why the discrepancy? Why not, I guess? I can't see the... well, he's gonna use his art for sure. Or hopefully we get a meteor hit or two first. Before he does. Oh yeah. I don't know about that. Because like, when I was playing, well, I was aware of 14 existing, but even though it had hype stuff like Heavensward and stuff, and I had friends playing it, I still just didn't really pay attention to it. I feel like especially MMOs, it's very easy to just focus on one and not notice other ones, because, like, it takes a bit of your time. You know, design. Maybe, though. I don't know. I also feel like it seems more big and impactful to us, because we play the game, we're part of the fandom. I don't know how big or impactful it is to people who don't play the game. I don't know. It's hard for me to have an outsider's perspective now that I'm in so deep. Well, yeah, I absolutely. If WoW goes down, it is nothing but their own fault. It's not like, oh, unfortunate circumstances, people just weren't playing the game anymore or anything. It's like, no. No. You treated your employees like garbage, and it got out. You treated your player base like garbage, and made it known. If anything goes down, they did it to themselves. And it's a shame. Again, played WoW for over a decade, but I have any issues coming up they have done to themselves. And I won't feel bad about it. And like, WoW had already burned me to the point of leaving the game to play 14, which, oh darn, awful. I clearly hate 14 so much. But now they've just made their garbageness so apparent that, like, I can't even play any of their games. Like, I ever since that whole Hearthstone Hong Kong issue, I uninstalled the Battle.net launcher, and they continue to prove me right in making that decision. Transfer skills, that's new. By sacrificing an accessory, you can transfer one bonus skill to a different accessory. However, this can only be done if the accessory to be sacrificed has reached its max level. Oh ho! Okay. This could actually lead us to make a hell of an accessory. I wonder if it has, like, finite slots. Like, I wonder if that just has one more slot, or if I can keep it going. Alright. Kinda want to just turn her into an elemental beast. Elemental attack, fire damage. Excuse me. Move speed? Huh. Curse lightning. We do a bunch of lightning. Counterattack, not so much. Defense, dark damage, attack, no. Wind resist, water damage. Water damage is okay. Damage while at max HP. That's actually probably not bad for her, because she's either max HP or dead. Very rarely in the middle. Move escape speed, even better. So hoping we'd have... there's only one that had the extra elemental attack. I honestly like move escape speed. Alright. Obviously enhance it. CP cost minus 10. Recover CP on enemy defeat. Ooh, CP cost at minus 10%. Yes, I want that. Yeah. Heals cost 10% less cure power? Yeah. I would like that a whole bunch. Alright, this one I just made. Magic Emblem. Mental attack 20. Oh, you have to pick it. Okay, got it. So we can't get any more slots, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Still probably decent, but I honestly just can keep it as it is for now. Gotta start making some of the joke weapons. Oh, hey, new weapon here. Cool. It's their color scheme for the moment, too. Hell yeah. Well, look at that, too. I was kind of worried about that. I figured we wouldn't have enough for both, but just made the bigger shield. We'll have to make that one at some point, though. Alright, still shield upgrades. Anything to hack and sell? I feel like we either have an excess of money or are broke. We're never like, you know, we're doing okay. It's either infinite money or no money. No middle ground. Not infinite, but like seemingly a boatload of money, and then we like screw up a fight and have to buy everything. Also, gear is getting pretty expensive. Yeah, well, we've got enough of random materials that we can usually hold on. Currently have 99. 99 what? But I'll say potions, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? That does for now.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, we did. And I'd do it again, too. Oh, just 99. Yeah, no, that sounds about right for me.
I get the gist of this now.
Cook. Actually, no, we don't need to cook. We're good. Chat with Farmer Law. Yeah.
Hey, Law.
Also, how's I assume you are way further than me now, because we took yesterday.
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
Oh, I'm sure.
What brought this
I'm on, I'm still doing side quests for now. But we're getting there.
Still,
We got everybody's novice training done. We got advanced training for the ones who had titles for it.
I mean, yeah, but
We're
I
making
think you'll have a hard
progress.
time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
Oh,
I
you've got
mean,
such a
the
little
stuff I
faith in
wanna
us.
ask him about is like how he met my mom and how he won her over.
Yeah, stuff that would be
Stuff
very
like
hard
that.
for us to answer for you.
Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
Yeah, not really.
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
We're now closer to law.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Gotta kick ass every day. That's how it goes.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Yeah.
Still can't actually go in this way.
Not this way, I guess.
This is still where I first thought. Icebreaker, yay. We were over here because of this. Lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. I just thought that was the ancient tower. We're slightly westward.
Not this way, I guess.
Well, maybe we got the wrong idea. Also, these birds are just too high level. I don't want to fight them again. Fast travel away. Where that was to the west, too. These side quests that for some reason seem to complete these for true ending to you.
Looks like
Okay.
we made it here in one piece.
I've definitely had side quests that give us like well worth things. Like not just like, oh, here's like some XP and Geld, it's like, oh, yeah, you can use fire magic now on a character that couldn't use fire magic, which is fairly nice. Just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone. Like, I'm assuming it's all in this area? Excuse me. Shrouded by sand and stone. I don't think that's this one. That might not be. Sand and stone does also sound like a...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This one's kind of tough. Yeah, yeah. I'm just starting it now. I kind of put it off when we were originally here. And now I'm like, Now this just brings us down here. I know where this is. I mean, sand and stone could also be back here, but the hovels would be... Here? The hovels there. No, here. Which I guess could be one of these places? We still can't get through there. They're like, nah, strong guys back here. Worth a try. Yeah, sand, no stone. Alright, that's fair. It's one of those things, I'll figure it out.
Finally. If only we could
The
have flown with the wind to get
absolute
here
worst case,
faster.
I guess I'd look it up, but like, I think I can figure it out eventually. It's like, I tend to think of this place as fire, but like, the bits that aren't on fire are very sandy and stony. We're looking for like parts of an instrument, right? I believe.
I do believe that right there is what we've been
Aha.
searching for. Yes?
Alright, cool. Iron pipe. Where only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it in hand. Isn't that...
The so-called legendary instrument?
Wasn't that from the opening?
It's one of the freight train parts that I was
Yeah.
I'm sure anything
Way back then. We ripped off part of the freight train, did some cool maneuvers, and it got slapped out of our hand and I guess landed here. Alright, so now we know what we're looking for in terms of like just shiny on the ground. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Wish we had like a... Oops. Like a world map. We got a list. We don't really have a world map. It's in dips.exe activated. Yeah, yeah. It's not abandoned. It's definitely a village that's there. Cabin. Oh, village here. Oh yeah, oh it's great, isn't it? Internet problems are always the best thing. Frozen Tower, Frozen Valley. I think the abandoned village would really give it away, but... At least they say something when you get kind of close, so I definitely don't think I missed it on the road I was on. Going at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Tower. Yeah, more than one MMO usually doesn't work too well. Oh, I got it? Oh, they were all... They were all telling you the same thing. I thought they were each individual clues. Thank you for telling me I'd be at this for a while. I thought they were all individual clues to separate things. Okay. Gotcha. I absolutely would have been looking around the world in vain after that.
We finally made it.
I gotta report. Oh, that's this guy. Sorry, we're at the wrong dude. Right town, wrong turn-in dude. He's way over here. And that makes that guess even luckier then, doesn't it? Oh, I was wondering why you're like, wow, got it on the first shot. It's like, I guess that clue wasn't that bad. I don't know. Alright. Good, because I'm going to want to do every side quest anyway. A, because I want to, and B, because trophies. So I gotta do both. And titles, too. Yeah, you finally solved the riddles? We found this thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, splendid. I knew you were all up to the challenge. That is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod I was using. No, amigo. It's a rod that you were destined to use. And with her, you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends. So that really was the instrument we were after. So you're saying I should fight with this thing. Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill. Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time. Pardon me? I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on, are you perchance being serious? Well, this has been such a fun little excursion. Truly, your words have truly been inspirational to all of us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alfin's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows, which is here. I shall leave it to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand.
Agreed.
Very well. Then I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making.
Totally.
I'm going to have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dolan, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting with rods and staves. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. And with that, I shall be off. Until we meet again. Adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe. Quivering candles. Okay. Oh, we got a skit too.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment.
Oh, that means it's another artifact. Good. I want
The
artifacts.
pieces speak to me.
The pieces speak to me.
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really
Oh yeah,
interested in
potions.
these
I
things
pulled him
too,
in the bot
but
if you want
I'm
him.
not crazy.
I know you're a big fan of his.
Don't you sometimes
If you
flutter
don't,
stuff
I'll
like,
hold him and be
"Come to
happy.
me,
But
astral
I think you're a bigger
energy,"
fan
when
of
you
his than
cast your
mine.
arts?
Next time we're both on, I'll
You-
pass him your way.
You're right. Oh my gosh.
He's only got one picture, but I can always add more.
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled.
We actually
Its
alike.
streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
He's
You get
off.
just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
Alpin and swords is like
Oh my
snake and
gosh.
guns.
Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the
Spoony
two of you
bards
could
sound
be
good on
irritating
paper.
together.
But no, the reality is never quite as good. So what did we just get? Was that not an outfit? What's that artifact? Yes. A handful of candles, flames sway. With their light expires, so too will the life of the warrior who seeks the divine artifact. Or so it said. Oh, more ore. Cool. Hell yeah. Hard to go wrong with that. I mean, it's not like game-changing, but it's just a nice passive to have. Okay, so you want us to go to East Luva Forest. There's not a single single point in there, is there? Excuse me. Now we can go here. Oh, is it more? Is it actually like a lot more ore? I just assumed it would be like 1 or 2 more. Just kind of assumed.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I was hoping for this one. I like the he can't lift her weapon. But she one-hands it. Casually.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
The artifacts speak to him, clearly.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What floor are we looking for? Look for the second floor. E2. Thankfully, all the floors should still be unlocked from last time. Alright, well, that was 2 ore. That was a small ore chunk. To find a bigger one to really test it. E2. 6 from a node at times. Oh, okay. Cool. This was just a really poor test for it. Okay, yeah. It's adding up. And it's gonna be a big son of a gun. Oh, this is where we jump down to. Hold on. Aha! Oh, hey, look, some more ore.
If only I were a cat.
If only I were a cat. I mean, you know, I guess that works.
Got a bad feeling
Ah,
Me too. Better
I'm
keep
having Devil May Cry 3 flashbacks here.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy.
We'll kick your ass later. Oh, level 43? That's nothing. We got this.
got a really bad feeling about this. Here's Evo.
They're both just ruthless. Or, and then ruthless.
I'll be saving this one. By the power of one.
Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
Yeah, cool. That does bind him. Oh, no! He's gonna heckin'... He's gonna do his mystic art with the tornadoes are going. Don't do that. Alright, well, the tornadoes went off and off. Cool. Now he can do whatever. Well, I'm assuming it's to differentiate them. I don't think it's a translation thing. I think it's actively to differentiate them. Would be my guess. We didn't equip with that new thing. Hold on a second. We got a big honkin' magic emblem now. Yeah, that raises it by 105. Toothless. Okay, that would be good too. That would be pretty good. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Nobody missed a card or anything, so I can do this. Angry and ruthless, yeah. Oh, they got fire breath. Alright, alright. Healing circle.
Yes, ma'am.
Ow! Ow! Okay, noted. Dodge those. Ow! Oh boy. Fine, take some meteors. Do some of that. Well, if he tries to charge me again, I'm just gonna... No, that's not a charge. Too late. No. Got slightly slapped. Well, this guy's getting... Oh, I gotta hit him before he goes down half, right? Yeah, there it is. a chance. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I'm glad I only let one of them get past half first, because, like, I don't need both of them glowing blue. Law's dead, but again, that's kind of just standard.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Just get away from that. We do now do more damage when we're at full HP. So ideally, we keep our HP high. Alright, right behind him. Shoot him into booty with water! Alright, that actually did way more hits than I thought it would. They kinda just stood in it the whole time.
Alright. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
No, I can leave, I can leave. Punchy punchy! Oh, I didn't think he was going to do another. I thought it was clear. Alright, it's fine. Where I was clear of that, but that's whatever. Sarah and Law both died while he was on the ground. And I died. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, she cast it though. Game. Well. Ooh. Let's try again. Blah blah blah. Magic, absolutely yes. I'm only mad because like we totally had that. I just got careless. Like it's not like this is anywhere near impossible. I just was like, no, let me faff about a bit. And she just takes those fireballs to the face, doesn't she?
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the bubbling to me. So much for sitting.
I really shouldn't do two of these. It's so not a great idea, but screw it. Double Maelstrom. There you go. Crit the hell out of this guy. Oh, why would I do that one? Yeah, I was waiting for him to do that. Maybe I will too. Like, it's entirely possible they just after this two of them kicks my butt. I thought I had that. I thought I was in good shape. I'm getting that healing circle. I do need to not stand in those fires, though. I keep my accessory, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta... Hold on. Totally forgot to change hers up, too. Which one was it? There you go. CP cost minus 10% and recover 1 on every enemy defeat. Yep. She's gonna wear that forever. She's never going to remove that equipment. And it's got room for another one too, so I can add something else to it. Yeah, that seems like a great, like, longevity one. Like, is it better for this fight? But, like, overall, it's good. Shion, are you gonna revive? Nope, Shion's gonna die. That's fine. Life bottle. Just didn't want to waste any. Shion, please. Heal. We have so much CP left, just use it. And Law's dead. Maybe we keep him still for a minute. Alright, Law's back up, good. Kisara's alive. Alright, we're looking better now. Gotta get this guy down before you can do that again. Ideally. Oh. Oh, I didn't pocket it though. Then I may as well dodge the whole hacking thing. I couldn't pocket it. That's just me getting greedy. Lost it again. Maybe I should take that equipment off of Law. We have straight up turned him into Chip, and that's maybe not the greatest of decisions I've ever made. Shion's dead. But Law's back up. Come on, stay there, stay there. He took some. Sar's almost dead. Come on, come on, come on. I wanted that heal. Well, too late. We're dead, people. Sorry, up. I don't know why I keep going Maelstrom. They move around so much, I just hop out of it. The Law, stop dying, please. It's fine, this guy's at 100 HP. No, it does not. It increases his chances of getting crit, and it increases his chances of being interrupted by hits. So, I don't know if it makes him glass, but it don't help. It's our cue to use a orange gel. Man, yeah, we're getting a lot more per orange gel now. But yeah, like, it's not straight up like, no, I'm leaving it on him. I should take it off, but no. Or at least that's how I can't check it from here, but they have a thing about the stats in the help book. I was pretty sure that's what it had said, at least. Lost it again.
This one's got your name on it. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Inferno crossing. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Oh, damn it, I wasted that. Can't knock him out of this one.
They're not playing around. Here's a healing arc. Shooting star.
And he left it, yep. Let's keep him locked down a little bit. Law is just so squishy. Why am I doing a meteor on one dude? I don't know, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh yeah, I should swap him out, honestly, but I think it's funny. But I should swap him out. And, for what it's worth, when he hits things, they feel it. We definitely made it so he can put out the hurt. But this guy's down to like 6,000 HP. We got this. Just gonna do it right in his face. Screw this. Take Maelstrom to the nose. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. First try. First try. Another astral flower.
I feel the power
Large demi-human
You'll be able to help
talons.
even more people now.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah, I
levels.
guess I will.
Crystals. Alright. It was definitely a hard one, but it wasn't impossible. See, now I'm tempted to take that thing off of Law, but I kind of like it. Let's see. It was under help. Parameters. Resistance makes the character less likely to be interrupted when attacked and less likely to take crits, so low version of it that you take more crits and you're interrupted more. But boy, can he interrupt things that aren't bosses. Like, hot damn, can you do that? I like how we both put it on Law, too. Like, Dol Halim's also got a pretty high penetration stat, but nah, Law. Make any progress on your investigation yet? The issue has already been taken care of. Your people shouldn't hear any more of that loud roaring. Damn, you guys work fast, thanks. Sadly, I still haven't had the time to put together those drinks. Fret not. However, please indulge me in this one question. It is my understanding that Deadeye wasn't always so abrasive, yet you continue to stand by him. Why was that? It's a good question. There's definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in as he was getting more and more extreme, but I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used to.
You don't say.
And so you remained by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. It wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. No, I understand that. I, for one, am of the mind that one shouldn't sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. Excuse me. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. This whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped a bit. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distant from the matter in question. You really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure to have drinks so we can really talk. I would quite like that. I look forward to that day. Actually, before you go, I got one last request. I want you to meet Deadheim's mom sometimes. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword and his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting Deadheim go like that.
Agreed.
Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay a visit. Probably, like, now? It's side quest time, so, like, why not?
There's history in the air here. I can smell.
Also, did we not get the actual pipe? Oh, there it is. Iron pipe. It's a part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stand for long with it in hand. It's something we'll use for transmog, I imagine. Oh, did I get another artifact? Shows how much I was paying attention to that. Oh, the cat. SP boost. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. That's just good. It's just good all around. Hell yeah.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I'm down for that one. Especially while we're doing side quests. All the better. Hell, I should have gotten that one first, but who knew? Yeah, let's cook something. Yeah, sure. Defense up 15 minutes.
Done. This is sure to.
If I was aiming for like a specific area or a boss or something, I'd pick a food. But this was just give me some food. Something that lasts a while. We got hers up pretty quick. Jeez, either of these bring her over the 1,000 mark. Nice, nice. I mean, we're not there yet, but looking forward to it. And we have to try to make all the joke weapons, if only just for transmog. At some point. I want the carrot so bad. Alright, that does remind me though. Transfer skill. You're a bangle. So what do I give it? Resistance is okay. More rare drop rate. Does it... Oh, we still only get the 2. There's no way to level up, is there? Then honestly, it's fine as it is. I thought we'd just slap something in the spare area. But I think we're okay. It does indeed look like we can go talk to his mom now. Way over there. Hey, dead guy's mom, how you doing? Your son was kind of a tyrant in his last days. We watched him melt into goop. How are you? Maybe I shouldn't have led with that. Looks like he's not coming home today either. Oh, nobody told her.
Why?
Pardon me, madam. What seems to be the problem? Okay, well, a black owl I was looking after has flown off somewhere.
Oh,
An owl? You kept one as a pet?
yes.
That's right. She used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil in the city. If I've lost that owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. It's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. Yeah, let's find the owl, obviously. Well, surely you and Hoodle could track this owl down, could you not? Maybe, I think Hoodle might just be able to do that. Madam, would you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may be hope yet.
Well,
You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees something it's fond of or is a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us. I do. Go ahead and take this with
My
you.
thanks.
Much obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're a Renin, aren't you? Are you sure it's alright for you to be helping a Tanin like me? Madam, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It's an awkward situation for us both, I understand. In any case, we shall be back. Oh. Don't we already have an eye patch? I mean, I guess that's the eye patch from him. Don't we already have an eye patch?
I can't.
The squawks, a little bit, yeah. It's fine. Same eye patch. Oh, it's slightly different. Ever so slightly different. Cool. I like that it looks jarring. Yeah, that makes it better.
Say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange.
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel like you have to, but like, we're here, we can try to help. Hey, you're an owl, but you're not a black owl. Also, could you head to the owl forest so we can get more transmog?
yeah.
Poodle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier.
See.
If it flew west from here, could it perhaps be staying at the owl forest? Oh yeah, when we put it all together, it definitely might be. Only one way to find out. Who the owl forest then? Didn't think we'd be back here for a while now that we heckin' found all the owls currently available.
Well,
He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. It could be any of them. It could be any of them. She said it was a black owl, right? This is gonna go with that.
oh,
Seems to be responding to the eye patch. I guess you're right.
Good.
Mystery. Yes, without a doubt. I'm relieved to see her alive and well.
yeah.
He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Wait, you can understand what he's saying? Then why do we have Alvin and Shion translate for the King and Queen whenever we're doing the Owl quest, when she can clearly just understand him? I mean, I like it better. It's fine, but she can just understand that. Apparently our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. Absolute fun. That's a good reason, honestly. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owls, as always, and says he wants to give us a present. Yes, please. Looks like we have to take one of these things home with us.
See.
Well, bigger isn't always necessarily better with these things. What says you all? Big basket, little basket, big basket.
Really?
What is this thing?
What?
It's a staggering amount of ingredients. They look like fixings for sandwiches.
Yeah.
But why is all this here? Well, we could always do with more snacks in our travels. I say we take it with us. He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for where she's been. Alright, real talk, I love all the owl voices. Fantastic. The fact that it really just seems like they took the entire voice cast and were like, wait, before you go, give us some hoots. And they were just like, that's the owls now. I wonder if they hate having to say goodbye. And obviously the king is having a blast.
Well,
He says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. Sandwich recipe. Some wheat, some chicken, some lettuce, some tomato. Man, some hefty sandwiches going on here. Alright.
those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
Well, I mean, she can come back too. Now we'll know. We'll be like, hey, she might take vacations to visit her friends. It's cool. Excuse me.
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
I picked every wrong direction so far. We need loot. Yeah, well, we got an eye patch and a sandwich recipe. What more are we going to get? I feel like this bridge is just made for sweeping panoramic shots. Its whole purpose. Wings should make me go faster, just saying. Ooh. Just the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but three.
Huh?
3 of them. So the other 2 came back with their son's owl as well. So it would appear, yes. Plus, they also kindly brought this cute little basket with them. Inside it, I found some kind of health drink. I wonder if they were thinking of me when they decided to pick it up. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really glad for you, ma'am. Madam, if you don't mind me asking, what was your son's name? Deadheim. He used to run some sort of gang. The Dark Wings, I think they used to call it.
Huh?
Deadheim? I was told it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. Or I told him. Then one day he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I had a sneaking suspicion that was perhaps the case. Oh, potions. The single best bit of dialogue in this entire game so far is that side quest with Rhett and his friend that just kinda, what? Hey, cool, yo, at each other for a minute. And he's like, oh, we gotta go kill a big monster. It's causing him trouble. And the fact that Rinwell apparently also speaks their language. Oh, you knew him? How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. My son loved the legends about the old Darkwings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found her, they were inseparable. She was the only real friend that he had. Well, him and Bayfon. Still, those 2 were only ones my son used to open up to. They're both still alive, at least. I'm sure they're carrying on his vision. You know, those 3 owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and their 2 followers, and together they formed the Darkwings. So this little one really is keeping the Darkwings alive. I'm so happy to see that. It was so good. We'd best be off, madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you all for everything that you've done. Well, you already gave us an accessory, which we're apparently not giving back, by the way. And we got a bunch of sandwich ingredients. If only there was some way I could repay you. I know, I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or another.
Thanks.
Oh, so we get both baskets either way. Okay. Of course, when there's trouble, you can call DW. He is the danger that flaps in the night. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Please take care, Madam Giselle, sorry. A happy bottle. Okay, cool. Oh. Patron Lord. Maximum AG up, hell yeah. Art casting mobility is good for just anyone. And then we'll worry about the rest of it later. Oop.
Still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not
At
born
once, yeah.
immutable. They change, and not always for the better.
This time it was for the better.
Can't make it the entire way down.
Indeed.
To the hidden wharf. We're taking a good chunk out of these side quests. We're definitely going to end up doing some sort of forward progression tonight.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get
Unless
here.
all these quests, the last remaining few, are just impossible. Whew, never would have guessed there was somewhere to hide around here. But I'm not complaining, I'm saved. It's got you all worked up. Did something happen? Have you looked outside lately? There are swarms of Zoogles on the loose up there. Many, I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, these Zoogles fly and they zip every which way.
Guess.
Damn, sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. You got that right. They like to spread out all over the place when they see you, too. Yikes, just when I thought they couldn't be any more of a nuisance.
What?
Yeah, it's just about the worst thing that's ever happened to Dana. Yeah. A few Zoogles that fly and kind of run away a little bit, spread out. The worst thing that ever happened to Dana. We'll just roll with that. It's seriously scary out there. About the best thing I can do right now is hide here and hope they go away. Well,
All right.
we can't just ignore what's happening here. What? Why not? It doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anyone. Why not just leave them alone? Did you hear yourself? Would you hear yourself? There's someone standing right in front of us who's terrified. Would it hurt to ground your decision-making in reason for once?
You did it.
Are you saying you two will go out and get rid of them for me? Because that'd help me out a ton. You'll find the swarms hanging around Aquafolte Hills. Thanks for doing this. Sion's being a brat, yeah. Sounds like we'll be dealing with a whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay, Sion?
What is it?
Don't just go accepting people's favors and then expecting me to do them, Alvin. Well, but still, I'm going to hit left on the D-pad, and you're going to shoot them down, please. Thank you. Let's find those flying zip-zooble Zoogles.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You're not flying. I guess we'll fight them anyway, honestly, but...
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. I've got
All
a
right.
really bad feeling about this.
Clearly. Well, it's fine. I mean, she's just... She's fine. Just keep zapping him. Everything's fine. I really should set him up so he's using the pipe, shouldn't I?
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Yeah, I don't think those were the ones we needed. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It's a big one. Never mind. Yeah, marked it on the map. On big honkin'... Oh. Ooh, alright. Thought it was gonna be a bird. It's only a level 42. Whatever. At least the ads are like a decent level this time. And they should cast spells that we can steal from them. Well, Shion's almost dead, so that's good. The strong start. Don't. No rock. Yeah, Meteor Storm. There you go. Should do a little bit of damage.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
What? Oh, I didn't even notice the charge was coming. But it sure hurt.
Activating your battle form.
Alright, just the one guy.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh, yeah, let's steal that art. And, cast it with this. Looks like we stole the dark art, too.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that isn't
Yeah, like a dark tornado or something? I don't know. Can't steal that one too. Not fair.
In here.
Yeah, get tangled. So glad I can just outrange those rocks. Well, oh damn it. Just had enough to steal it too.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
Oh, you can just have... Yeah, I'm gonna pocket this till you're done with that.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Till you pop your stupid thing. We'll just do Celestial Hammer up here. Fine.
Illuminate the dark. Magic is water. All disasters made one. Come forth.
Lost it again, damn it. Stay right there.
The flames will roar. I'll bring you back from death.
Please resurrect Law.
Let's get you all touched.
And potentially resurrect Kisara too. Just maybe.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
Damn it, wait, it does charge. I could have just held on to that.
I'll heal you all. Holy lamp, not on my watch. Healing.
Yoink.
Do it. All disaster. Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Glacial sphere. Pierce evil. Sparkling starlight.
Stay down there. Good. Slap you with a heckin' meteor.
Meteor.
And whatever darkness you had. What are you doing?
In here.
Don't do it.
More for the stockpile.
Whatever you're doing, stop it. Oh, rocks.
The helix of purity. Maelstrom. Now for something special. They're not playing around. Hold on to your art.
Ooh, okay. Screw you for making me miss that, though.
Not on my watch.
What? Oh, I guess you can't steal it. Damn it, I would really like that one.
All disasters
Oh.
made one.
Oh, another? You're a dink and you know it. That's supposed to be mine to steal.
Maelstrom. All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
Oh, you gonna do it again? Really? You know I can't do it. Come on, point blank Maelstrom. Right in the nose. I believe. Oh, that should have knocked. Oh, it did knock him down. Never mind.
This is one tough cookie.
Not for much longer, he isn't.
Don't let up till it's all over.
I like that deep breath before it does the music attack. Also, Law, please stop being dead. Just saying. Be alive, please. You know what? Yeah, I would like that. Thank you.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
I love that it still counts as like a counter hit and knocks them down when you steal their spell. It's like, oh no, my art was interrupted. Can't possibly stand up.
Now or never. Can't get out of this.
It's close. I just want to keep pinging them with stuff so we're good.
The enemy
When they're so close to dead. There it is. Alright, cool. Game. That's true, you're right. That's what it is. It gets stolen, they're like, oh, I can't even live with myself. Another Astral Flower.
I'm even stronger than
Rending Titan Fang, 10 Spirit Tails, Keen Giga Fang. Lots of goodies. And I know there's some more ore down here before we hop back. Sadly, ore doesn't really sell any, though. And maybe a little last bit of materials before my meter. I'm not sure if it actually was still up or not. Just cast everything. Yoink.
like a job for yours truly. Holy land. Make it rain. Freeze like
Easy.
place for me.
I didn't count as the full meter. Oh well. Oh, the hidden wharfs we gotta go for story anyway, but we'll come back here. We still got some side quests to do. But we're getting close.
That was quite the little adventure.
So how's our levels? 38 across the board. Alright.
Went on.
Doing alright. Hey, are all the flying Zoogles gone now? That's right. We didn't leave a single one standing. It's true. I guess when you make her mad, she can really take it out of the Zoogle hoods. Don't give him any ideas, Alvin. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for the rest of my days. Calm down. When I think about it, those Zoogles were actually pretty cute. I feel a little bad in hindsight. More heckin' rewards. Ooh, new skill. Explosive Gunslinger, more AG. We can teach her explosion. Yes. Yes. We're going to do that. Man, I obviously want that on Rin. Really do. What's that one? Oh, the ultimate ingredient. And Mystic Crest. We got another one back here. Alright, well, back to this guy. Ultimate ingredient. Mystic Crest, I wonder if that's something we can just make with our current materials, actually.
Familiar territory.
Haven't really checked.
I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done in Yes, eh, Bayfond? It's you. It's true. We lost a lot of good people. You know what they say? Lenegus wasn't built in a night. Yeah, that's the saying. Lately it feels like that recovery is further away than ever. Why? Did something happen? There was this light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, obviously, so I sent a guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with him? No, there wasn't. Just a guy named Tobin. We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more for something potentially dangerous. He's my right-hand man and helps me run the reconstruction here, although at this point, it feels like sending him out did the opposite. I'm scared he's going to die on my watch, too. We won't let that happen. We'll find him and bring him back. I don't want to bother you all with...
Yeah.
It's okay. We have to check out the light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, I'd say it's that tower at the top of the mountain. So not too far from here. Great, let's go to work. How did she do that? Oh, I should tell you where he went, huh? Farewell, mage. Ah, that bodes well. Super well. Sure, it's fine.
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
No.
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Mystic Crest. I haven't actually been looking too much at my accessories, and I wonder if that's one we can make that I just wasn't looking at.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No. I don't even know if that is one of these, but if it is, we can't make it. No. Yeah, we'll rest over here. So I'm guessing this is going to be like that other area where the light crashed that's going to be stupidly high level. I'm just guessing. But we gotta check it out. But I'm gonna save before I go in, so if we get in there I could just run away. Or reset. Where was it? Make your way to the tower on top of the mountain. Up here.
We've reached our destination.
Maybe that's why there's some absurdly high-level enemies over here. Just maybe. Which definitely points to this being a...
What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
Definitely points to this being a way higher level
The astral
quest.
energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area.
Alright.
Even if it isn't
I can't move. They straight up stopped me, so...
I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
So much for walking through them.
Glacial spear.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. No further. Far enough.
Healing circle.
Now where was
This one's mine.
Yeah, just keep him getting shot, right? That's fine.
Magic is there. Burning strike. You get the gist. Do it.
There he goes.
Flashing bang?
Easy. Way to go.
No, no? Okay, good.
Smash you! Inferno crossing! Think you can fly?
Not even trying to like combo or anything. It's just a basic dude. Just take the magic and die.
Stop your movement, and I'll stop your life. Wanna be the one to block next time?
Not really my thing.
Not really my thing.
We have to save them.
Oh, okay.
Let them get hurt.
So we have to fight the burbs. Alright, cool. We know we can take them out even if they're a little stronger. Did you always gotta go immediately? Like, I'm casting a big spell. Stop interrupting it. I could always turn off their mystic arts, but I don't want to. I like them. Also, hey Sora, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Probably, yeah, but that's okay. Easy enough to do. I'm sure we'll get it, and it'll be good when we do.
Being pounded into shape.
Hope you're all ready for October games. Oh man, definitely going to be some scarily bad games for October. I think they got 2 on the docket, but I think those 2 are pretty good. Ooh, just Star Ocean alone is... It's its own form of art. It's its own form of art. He's definitely just played too much Soul Calibur, right? Whenever he says that line, it's just like, you just played Soul Calibur. Don't hide it.
All yours, Kisara.
Well, Kisara's taking the damage this time.
I owe you one for that.
So much for sitting this fight out.
No, don't you... I'm about to drop meteors. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Where are you going?
Okay, well now it's fine.
Lightning reflexes. 10 of
It was after all my other stuff. That's fine.
The flame wall.
Denied.
Burning strike.
Water.
Here I come. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's lava.
Okay, fine. I was hoping to build a meter, but
Can't get out of
it's just gonna keep resetting it.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth by the power. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glyph. Holy land. Explosion. Burning shot.
Wind it down, hit it with the hammer.
Do it. Kisara.
There.
Frozen.
hammer.
That we saved the dude, hopefully. Looks like you're not hurt anywhere. That's good. Are you Torvin?
crap.
Yeah, that's me. But who are you all? I see Renan's with you. Do you work for them? You're trying to liquefy the rest of us survivors, aren't you? Stay back.
Well,
Relax. You have nothing to worry about. We're just... You look like a Danon, but you use astral arts. Are you a Renan in disguise? Oh, no, I'm Danon just like you. I'm from Sislodia,
Why
and
you?
don't you lie to me. There's no such thing as Danons who use astral arts. You're a monster.
You?
You could just call her? Eek, stay away. Okay, well,
Guess.
don't pay him any mind, Manuel. He's just a little rattled is all. You must have surprised him with your magic. Right. Plus, we all know what happened with Almedria. You probably can't help being so paranoid. You know. Anyway, now that he's safe, we can focus our attention on that light. Oh, right, of course. Nice going, idiot. Real smooth. Well, we rescued him. Now it's head to the top of the tower. I'm definitely gonna save up here first, if you'll let me.
I'll do my best.
Hurts malevolent. Giant waterfall. Searing flame.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go.
I tend to forget about Tidal Wave. I really just don't cast it very often, do I? for a very useful thing. Really just don't cast it. And, well, I guess Law won't Mystic Heart. I was a little worried about that, but no. And Shion's dead too. These guys aren't even high level. We just beat up a bunch of level 66 guys. These guys are nothing. Alright, let's just use Second Life Bottle then. These guys are actually nothing, but I guess not. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How's it going tonight? Yeah, oh, don't hop out of the tidal wave, you cheater. Absolute cheater. These and one of those. Just crown farming. Cool, cool. Wishing you luck on it. Yeah, stay there. Stay down, specifically. Easy peasy. Alright. Still can't believe Xion died to this guy. But campfire's right here.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Haven't gotten the big lucky ore that Potions was getting. Maybe in time. Pretty sure this tower is going to be bad news.
We're looking at climbing. We better eat now, because who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
He's trying. Like, he's failing, but he's trying.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Good chat.
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before.
Not obsessing over
I
things.
find when I
Kinda
think
useful.
too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family.
Which one? Law?
That should be reason enough to fight for a
You
better
either know...
society.
Yeah, he does a
So
bunch of
nobody
stuff,
else
but you
has
might
to.
know him as Makoto Naegi from Danganronpa, or as
Sorry
Tiz
about that.
Orier from Bravely Second. Those are the two I know him from best, but he does a bunch of stuff.
You wait here.
Those are
I'll
just
go
the
whip
two I
something
know
up
him best
for you.
from.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Yeah,
Nothing. Just
Tis.
impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this
seems
journey
much
for
as
a while
probably.
now.
Like, I know he does a
So
bunch of
I've had
stuff
more
that's
than a
just,
few
do you know what
opportunities to
show?
hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic.
Oh,
can be.
maybe. I haven't actually watched that show,
reminds
but
me of
wouldn't
something Law said about how
surprise.
talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all
No,
you
nobody
really need
miraculous.
is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love.
Yeah.
Everything
Oh,
else
he is
comes
also one of
second.
the male Monster Hunter Rise voices, so...
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Magal much lately.
Wow.
Yeah, he does a
okay.
ton of stuff. I
Way to
just
make
know
me
him
feel
best
like
for
a
those.
little
Oh, Shadow the
sister
Hedgehog,
ever.
yeah.
But you're right. I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love.
Silver, not
just
Shadow. I
as
think I
much.
said Silver.
Whatever
Shadow.
kind of
Silver the
society we end
Hedgehog.
up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can
Yeah.
be happy. That's my starting point for now.
Cool, cool. Getting closer to Kisara.
Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, you know, for the person who always hounds other people to go to sleep early and, like,
Let's
stay
safe
healthy
today.
and everything, she always seems to be up later than everyone. Ah, they cleared the rocks. I'm gonna save first, because I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to do this yet. And I want a save point to go back to when this inevitably fails. Because we tried the Earth one.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense
Yeah.
presence is below us, but not as large.
Cool, so I'm going down
Up it
first.
is then.
Up it is then, as we're actively going down. Well, let's see what's down here, I guess. Tower of the Wind Spirit. Still pretty sure this place is going to be designed to kill us. I mean, those birds were like level 66, which means this place has got to be about the same, right? I just see some birds. Admittedly, a lot of them, but... Yoink. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I'll take one of them. The Mega Elixir's probably just the straight-up best item that I've seen in this game. It's a full party heal, and a full party revive, and a full party cure all ailments. So it's okay. It's also a side... Oh, it's just here now? Oh yeah, it's just here. Okay. Well, the fact that we didn't even have to play any birds for it, technically. Pretty nice. Let's just leave. Apex Tigrix and Arise. Yeah. Get that, what was it called? Grimclaw? Yeah, Grimclaw. Let's, once we get back up to that previous floor, we'll save again. It's like, even just having the Omega Elixir is good. I mean, Tigrix is cool. Grimclaw was fine. Like, I wouldn't call it my favorite deviant, but I wouldn't call it a bad one either. It existed. Its weapons were really good, but Tigrix weapons are always kind of decent. Alright, once again, saving.
It's just steps upon steps.
It's definitely going to be like a boss at the top, right?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right.
He's trying. He's failing, but he's trying.
This
Oh.
astral energy is incredible.
Just does keep going, doesn't it?
Thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Alright, let's see what's up here. What's gonna kick my butt here? Oh!
There!
Oh!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things
Oh! It's level 70. We're half its level. We're half its level. Its HP is a question mark. I mean, I'm gonna keep attacking stuff, and we'll see this to its conclusion, but like, it's gonna kill us. Straight up, it's just gonna kill us. But okay, you know,
Here, let me help.
that you trying to
Even I can't stop that.
heading this way. What do you? Oh, hello.
pull it together, Law.
Well, I think we dodged it for the most part. I'm calm.
To be let free.
Alright, well that one bird is pretty much dead.
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Once people stop dying. There you go.
You get to
Not today.
this one.
Take this. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Ow!
Ma'am.
How do you even fight that? Jeez. It won't even let me target him. Guys, you gonna heal? Are they just broken because there's nothing around to target? Ah, this would be how you fight it.
Leave the chargers to me.
Newcomers, let's welcome.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Man.
I'll finish you here and now.
Not today!
It is definitely not a fight we're supposed to be doing now. Like, I don't know if it's overall optional or if it's something you'd have to do later, but it's definitely something we're not supposed to be doing right now. Definitely.
Think you can fly?
Jeez, alright. Oh, everyone's dead again. Yeah, I'm good up.
I'm out of ammo.
Leon, please revive someone before you die. Please. Thank you.
Here, let me help. That's gonna smart.
And Shion's about to explode. Right, well, everyone is dying. Shion's dead again. It's almost like fighting these guys might be a poor decision at this rate. Okay. We tried. We'll try again at a higher level. We gave it a good shot. But we exploded. We didn't even get to hit it. We didn't even get past its preliminary minion waves, so I think our odds is not so great. Alright, so we can't do the tower right now, but that's alright. Got one here.
That was quite the little adventure.
All the towers seem to be like high 60, 70. Oh yeah, we reunited these two. Hell yeah. Kagari, tell me it's you.
No way.
Notio, is that really you? It is, Kagari, it's me, Notio, I'm back. I can't believe this day has actually come. When I was given those orders, I thought I'd have to abandon my whole life with you. Yes, the banana was very important, at all times. Infinite pocket banana. But I'll tell you something, not a single day passed by where I didn't think of you, my love. I still can't believe this is really happening. Oh, Kagiri, my sweet, wonderful Kagiri. How many times are you going to say my name out loud? Silly Notio. It just brings me so much joy to say it with you by my side once again, and I'll keep saying it over and over, even if you get tired of hearing it.
Well,
I hate to interrupt while you two are clearly having a moment, but you don't mind if we take off now, do you? No, don't feel like you all have to leave. Please let us return the favor somehow. Absolutely. We'd be terrible to turn you away after you saved our relationship. Excuse me. In that case, perhaps you'll allow us the honor of attending your wedding. Although I must shamefully admit I've never been to such an event. Excuse me. It would be an honor to have you all there. In fact, we'd love for you to officiate it, Lord Dohalim. We both come from such different cultures, we don't know where to start. But if you preside over it, I'm sure it'll turn out great. If you're certain that's what you'd want, then I'd be happy to do so. Once you've decided when to hold it, send word to Pelagion. Until then, I bid you two farewell. Thank you, Lord Dohalim. We can't wait to see you again, my lord. A grilled rapig recipe. Not what I expected from it, but cool. Oh, and more skills. Fateful Matchmaker. Another normal combo. Sonic Spear. Spear. Greatly restores 1 HP. Alright. It's good to have him as a backup healer if we need him, but
I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
alright, Mr. Questman, what you got for us?
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who helped protect the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear? Of course. Your people took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's nothing like that. I was simply wondering. Have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? You have my undivided attention. Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell more. Well, there's a cave hidden in Shinefall Woods, and inside there's a place that's supposed to be fish heaven. I read it in this book here, book I found. Whoa! It says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world. Ooh. Not only are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious, too. Man, you hit all three of them. Rare fish, rare book, delicious. They're all on board. And wouldn't you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I didn't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but there were certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looked like a great place. But here's the thing. A while back, this enormous light fell right into that cave. Oh no. All the light things are like high level. A light, huh? It could have come from that wedge. Ever since then, the fish inside have completely vanished. It's terrible. Agreed, this can't stand. Yes. Then it's set. Let's leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch you one of those elusive fish.
Okay.
Wonderful, you're so helpful, miss. I'll let you know how it tastes, too. Okay, you plan on eating it, huh? Yeah, once we find out where the fishing spot is exactly, you won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards? Sure. I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Great, let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful with the light, too, alright? Well, I don't like that it's called Untamable Rage. I don't like that I might have to have fishing locked behind one of the light things.
Even as we speak.
We have to go check.
Let's hurry. I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
No, fish. What cave? Shinefall Woods. Oh, down there. Okay, I see it. I don't think we could have gotten through it last time. Oh, hey, that's been a while since we've had one of them, hasn't it? Alright. Cool.
Finally made it.
Bots again. Been a while, though. That's legitimately unexpected. So wasn't there straight up... Yeah, there's a travel point there. I could just go there away. If it pops up again, I'll just... It's the same heckin' website, though, so it should have been already blocked, but you can always add it to the block list if it's not. Jeez, yeah, no, you get a ton of stuff. Oh, this place, okay. I remember it was here, but we couldn't actually go in. I definitely remember being like, oh, that'll be
something. Feels
something.
Odd here. Be on your guard.
Yep. This all looks, potentially dangerous. I should have saved. It should have auto-saved. It's fine.
Seriously?
Nix, there's so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they contaminated the water. I sense a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. Must be that light that's wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. Right, who knows how many delicious fish we've lost out on because of it.
Here we go.
We're going in, Xian. Right. Calm down, you two. Whatever's down there is going to put up a tough fight. I don't know. Once you make those two mad, there's no Zoogle that can stop them. You say that, but they should be on par with that thing we just tried to fight, so...
Soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something
See?
wrong?
Alphen doesn't know the answer, but Alphen knows to shut up.
where that fishing hole could be.
This
So you
is
know.
no place to fish, is it?
He knows enough. Assuming everything here is going to be high level. But if it's not the boss, we might still stand a chance against it. It'll give us an idea. Well, I mean, it's high, but it's not crazy high. It's just high. I wish I could steal more of their stuff, but...
No complaints here. And
yeah, just take some of that. Yoink. All your arts are mine.
I never miss. Blah, blah, blah. Appreciate the help. And just like that, when I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Make it rain.
There we go. Alright, these ones aren't too bad.
Flashing bang.
Maybe the end boss will be beatable then. Ow. Wow. Okay, that did some damage. You know, thank you for the killing circle. Kinda needed that. Yeah, you do your thing too. There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The flames will roar.
Also almost dead. Easy, okay. So far not bad.
Useful.
Oh, bunch of gels too. Old gel though. Really? Peach gel's good. Lucky Pebble. Oh, finally some Lucky Pebbles! We can finally make the drop rate up one. And what do we have here? Revival Ring. A ring that may revive the wearer from KO.
I found.
Oh. Casually. That's it. Revival chance 50%. I mean, it's not awful. I wish it had other stats on it. It's not bad. Honestly, I'd give it to Shion if she didn't already have the I just use less healing juice one, which I think is probably better in the long term. But for like a tough fight, getting back up 50% of the time ain't bad. We can give one of those to everyone and save on life bottles when we're dying anyway. Oh, those guys, that's too many of them. That actually might hurt a lot. And we have to fight him to open the chest, alright. Well, that means Meteor. Definitely means Meteor. I guess Tornado could work too. Oh, how dare you. He's gonna die before he gets a chance to use it anyway. It's fine. Did I actually not steal anything? I'm just gonna keep doing meteors. As long as they're targeting other people. Just meteor. But also, there's too many of them. We might be in trouble anyway.
We've all got enough on us. Yes, ma'am.
No, I do still want to focus that guy, even if we're just doing... Shion, please stop dying. Please, 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 please. Worth it. And Shion's dead. That's good, that's good. Shion, please live. You're only healer. Please be alive. Okay, crit everything on him. Law's dead, but you know how it goes. Sara's about to die. Shion's dead again. Let's take that from you. Cast it back. Shion, please just be alive for a little bit. Please. Just gotta interrupt casting. Honestly, I could probably play Law and just go around each one of them, punching them once as they start to cast and interrupt them all. go. Alright. Everyone we take down is a little easier for us.
Naturally.
Ow. Ow. Alright, if I could get one of them first aids.
Illuminate the dark. Hold on
Yeah,
to
you
your
have ammo, but you got everything else, so please help. Steal that. Apparently didn't steal the other one, but it's fine.
In a bind?
Shion's dead again. I mean, it's because we're fighting things we really shouldn't be, so like, I get it. But I can still be like, stop it. Do it again. It's kind of amazing, actually. It's also stupid of me, because I know I'm not supposed to be here. I know this. It's not news. But here we are anyway. But hey, whatever. Ow. Fine, take your spells, cast more. There's only 3 of them left. We can handle 3 of them. Right. Right. Yeah, we're a bit low on meter, but, you know. Don't need a big cast, just take them down. Oh, they're both actually almost dead. Ow. Well. Whatever, we got them. Kinda.
More power to protect everyone.
And to be protected.
Please be something good in here. Alright. Enough money to easily pay for all the things we just used. And, let's save here so we could easily just walk out of this place. Because we're about to try heading deeper in, which is stupid. If I'm gonna do it, no, it's stupid. So over there we can pass the ore. Might have to fight the bugs. I don't think I can squeeze through that. Yep, can't.
I have a bad feeling about this. All disasters made one. Come forth, heal its fury.
Alright, got the healing circle at least.
Yeah, you too.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
And these shouldn't be impossible to deal with. Just keep stopping them. The occasional meteor storm or two. I see you. I see you, B. I see you, B. Okay, good. And knock him down. Oh, okay, yeah. Bugs were nothing. Easy.
There's more where that came from.
I know there's going to be a point of no return where they're just going to be like, hey, this is what the water boss is, by the way. But we may as well grab whatever... Oh, that's just the way back, right? Whatever supplies and goodies we got along the way. Right? Definitely almost out of CP. That'll be pretty bad, yeah. 1 second. Dang it, I went to go check the map. I keep forgetting if you're swimming and no map for you.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water.
There's actually still a ton
It almost
left.
feels like a dream.
What, this
I'm just
big,
gonna-
slimy place?
Wanted to just beeline the boss, but whatever. Other than the fact that there's a rare one here, the bees aren't bad.
In a vine? See what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done
Of course, you're gonna stop my meteors, you dink. I already know you are. Meteor stealing son of a gun. Yeah, alright. You let the meteors finish, it's fine.
lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And did a bit of AoE damage.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
You know, Rob, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Astral energy!
Maybe I should just turn off my brain like you seem to do. You seem so adept at it, Law, just not thinking.
Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real
I'll fight those guys to get through.
lucky!
Is there any chance we can, like, lead them on a wild goose chase? Yeah, actually. Cool, bye. It's already just gonna be... I know it's a terrible decision. I know we're gonna die if we go to the middle of this. But the possibility of fishing keeps me going forward. I know this is a terrible decision, I know. But it's one of those terrible decisions you gotta make. For the potential of fish. And we honestly have already left this place with a bit of materials anyway, so... It's even a camping point.
I
Alright.
think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Some cash. Nothing on him. Stemmed life bottles. Yeah, we ran out of life bottles, but other than that, we're actually okay. Not we already have the fork here. There you go. Make a bunch of everything.
You can never be too prepared.
Let's see about some of those new recipes. I know we got grilled rat pig.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
Fish.
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
Alright, well,
You've
we've
got a
got
point.
We
items.
can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
They're all very
I'm
invested.
pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Alright. Fruit sandwich we've had for a while. What's the other sandwich? Regular sandwich. Holy mark. Harder to detect when making contact with enemies. Alright. Good for sneaking around. What's the other one we got? The grilled rat pig. Earned combat points up medium. Alright. We're going into a big honkin' fight. Let's just... Oh, we only have one scrap meat now. Actually got plenty of Mabo Curry stuff. Yeah, let's go attack up large. Why not?
This is a true masterpiece.
Chat with Shion.
Shion.
See how she's doing.
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
Just had it.
You were so
Masterpiece
young.
of steamed
I don't
buns.
think
You
it's
know,
that surprising
sounds
you've
good to me.
forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But
You can't say
be for
you
sure
didn't.
You didn't, right?
You might have, you also might not have, but you can't say
Crazier
you
things
didn't.
have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell and Kisara and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
I like the backstory you get from camping. I feel like if you don't camp enough, you could miss it, but, you know,
Morning.
that's their
Ready
fault.
to head out?
One last save, because whatever's over here is gonna kick my butt. Maybe it won't, though? Right? That's an ooze right there.
That thing looks like trouble.
Looks like the boss that we fought in Die and Drop. It's high level, but it's not 70. It might be beatable. It might not be easy, but it might be doable. Oh, never mind. It's got ads. And its roar can do that much damage. Alright. If it wasn't for the ads, maybe. Honestly, ads just make so much trouble in this game. Yep.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Considering the blobs were already causing us issues. Ow. Yeah, it's just the boss from earlier, but way stronger now. Xian's already dead. Xian, why are you... Maybe I should up her defense. I don't think I've upped many of her stats. Yeah, the ads. We're gonna come back to this boss. If it was just the boss, honestly, I think we could do it. Truly think we could do it if it was just the boss. But boss and a bunch of the ads that were already giving us trouble. I'm gonna play it out, I guess, just to see, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we clear these guys out with a little bit of trouble and keep it going, but I just kind of get the feeling that's not the case. Yeah, she likes to give him a hug. Well, these are also all spellcasters, so it doesn't really matter how far away she is. If she's not dodging the spells, she's just gonna get smacked. Come on, yep, Meteor. Just figure Meteor works. I should probably mix it up, but put Meteor. I'd love to steal more of their stuff, but... No. Oh, no, I was gonna use Kisara's heckin'... Also, hey Ramen, how's it going? We're doing optional fights, and oh boy, are they optional. Oh boy. But, you know, it's good to just see what we're capable of first, and maybe how long we gotta go. Jeez. No, but it will shortly. I think we have this... We're not even gonna do this one. No! Man... I meant to go back to title screen. Well, just stand here, it's fine. Yeah, no, nothing like story. I would definitely say there's story to some of the side quests, for sure, but Yeah, it's not main story stuff yet, though shortly. Oh yeah, I pinged Ramen about it in the Discord. Yes, Ishin. It's such a good idea. I'm actively just gonna stand still and let him kill me. I don't care. The funny, you might be pleased to know, Ramen. This is actually the easiest of the elemental areas we found. So yeah, we found a giant wind dragon at level 70. So good. Oh yeah, I don't want to go back and fight it right yet, but I did snap a picture. Yeah, that's not the best picture, but it's a massive, like, bird dragon. And it's level 70, and it slapped us hard. Yeah, they do. They need a recommended level. But, like, whatever. I'm also fine just throwing myself into them. At least these are just like, it threw you into a boss fight, and it's like, cool, whatever happens, happens. The Earth one was kind of stupid, because it locked you into a tiny, like, unwinnable fight. I didn't like the Earth one. The rest of them, it's like, they warned you. I had to go through 2 areas to get to this point, and they're like, there's something big ahead. There's something big ahead. There's something big ahead. I was warned. Only the Earth one get, like, no, warning. Alright, so now, perfect timing, we're actually going to do story stuff.
Well, if it ain't the
Hey, he's alive! And so is the boat, apparently.
I can't believe you're still alive.
I can't either, really.
Of course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
I hope ocean fishing time.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
And it's still floating,
She's
so...
fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here.
Engine. Yeah. Kinda need to be able to have propulsion. Yes, I agree. Farmer law, best law.
And wouldn't you know it, crazy fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
I mean, are they helping?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real
Yeah,
professionals.
it's cool.
Did what they needed to and didn't give me guns
I
or anything.
also should. It's one of those things I love doing, but very rarely sit down and do.
Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now.
And I only need one more flock of seagulls to get the pet. I got the dolphin.
We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of
Also
the sea.
true,
I'll
yeah.
gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Honestly, on our server, if you miss it by like 2 minutes, you're done. Everybody signs up in that immediate time, and then it's just like, that's it. Maybe you'll get one, probably not, though. Alright, well, we're quickly back on a boat. Oh, cool. I guess we just floated right up to it. Alright. No challenges there, no worries, just ooh boy. Alright, this looks pretty and dangerous.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Yeah,
Maybe
honestly.
they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Maybe they don't think we can do anything about it.
I kind of doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Yep.
mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either.
True, but
Yeah,
this
it's
still looks like a
definitely
different,
something
like,
creepy.
tech.
What the
Like,
hell
yes,
is it
they are
even made
very
of?
technologically
I
advanced,
don't
but
know. It's not mechanical
still,
or
all their stuff seems to be
biological.
big, metal,
Definitely
usually white,
alive in some way.
polished, white or black monochrome. This is very colorful and very, like, natural looking, which just isn't quite their architectural style.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
So,
Well,
like, yeah,
do
maybe
now.
they have the tech to do it, but it's still
We have
very
to stop
different
this
from
thing
what they
cycling
usually
off all
do.
of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Yeah, smash the core.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Okay, aim to the middle.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we
Yeah,
wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
I'm sure it's fine.
Rinwell?
You okay? You're staring.
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
So now we have two
You
people
okay?
acting suspicious.
What
Okay.
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
Okay.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not
Oh,
a trap.
absolutely.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me,
Also,
I knew it wasn't hostile.
As soon as we get a most natural looking, yes, but I feel like that kind of fits his
What do you
style.
think?
Like,
It could well be a
I don't know, it works for him.
However,
The
it's
monocle
also our
says
only real
money,
option short
the
of
flower
looking
says money, I
aimlessly about.
guess. I'm not intentionally trying to just go nutty. I'm trying to at least fit the character to some degree. Or at least to fit, like, their
Let's trust
armor style.
Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Did you notice that we got a different colored eye patch? So now he looks even
Beats
more
the alternative, I
unnatural.
guess.
Oh man.
What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Yeah. Think.
Huh? Oh,
But yeah, as soon as we get all the transmog farmer weapons, we're doing a fight with everyone in full farmer gear and taking a picture. Like, I can't leave it that way, because it'll just make a joke of the rest of the game storyline-wise. However, for sure... Oh, you missed more of... Like, he's clearly into her and just keeps missing his shots. When we were going up to that, like, wind dragon bird thing, he kept taking shots and kept missing. So, like, yeah. Oh, that's the other thing we got. True, yeah. Do you remember way back when the Spoony Bard was like, hey, I have 3 parts of a puzzle to lead you to the ultimate legendary instrument. It was a steel pipe that we used in that cinematic in the very, 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 very beginning of the game. And now we have it back. It's a steel pipe. A steel pipe that we were destined to use. It's not very good, but I might transmog it, but it's not very good. What did she get? Sorry, increased normal attack limit. Oh, we keep getting more of those. Crossblade. Hey, more wind arts. Thank goodness. Jeez, we've been waiting so long for more wind arts. Increases the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. Also applies to arts charged from enemies. Cool. The stuff you pocket does more damage. Yeah, good. Just all that, please. Thank you. Yeah, good. Yeah, he swung. He swung. And then just kept missing. Hold on, I gotta set that. As much as I like having the fire skill and some easier to use ones, let's have something bigger. Okay. We can try and mix that with other things too. It's time for magic science. Experiment the day away. It's a very pretty area. Like, it looks cool here. I wonder what type of enemy is going to be in there. Dangerous ones, I imagine, but besides that. Oh, also, we're heading to just a straight up new thing. Maybe there's an owl in here. Like, I highly doubt it, but maybe there's an owl in here. I mean, she's got the perfect amount of magic, which is too much. And continues to get more, which is, again, the perfect amount of magic. The wedge. Alright, well this is a heckin' dungeon. It's got a good look. Oh yeah, we also, we ended up, I don't even remember where we got this, but I noticed we had an accessory that is, decent. Recover 1 CP every time you defeat an enemy. CP costs are down 10% and rare item rate up. We also got this for Rin. Elemental attack, move speed, water damage, and max damage when at max HP. We also have one more that I haven't decided who to put it on yet. Revival chance 50%. I kinda want to put it on Xian, but I want the CP stuff. And if I put it on Law, he loses the accessory that makes him do the crazy good damage. And, like, the thing is, like, it's good, it's just max HP, defense, and smackdown. Like, I don't know what I'd want to replace. Yeah, it is, and like I love it, and I want someone to wear it, but I just, what do you take off?
Every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
That's the main
I
issue.
didn't see it come from Lenegus. I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Yeah, this definitely isn't their like MO design-wise, but alright, so obviously we should start with the standard, just cast it twice. Don't look at me. Oh, okay, it just makes Cyclone. Alright. What happens if you mix it with Cyclone? Probably just cast them both, right? Jeez, yeah, maybe we should put it on Law. Yeah, just cast them both. It's so nice to be fighting things somewhere near our level again, instead of fighting all this stupid high-level stuff. That, to be fair, was my fault for going to. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Xian learned Explosion. It's not plot relevant, but it's important. Xian learned Explosion. Straight up.
Do you want me to unleash a deadly
Exactly.
explosion spell?
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Armor won't save you.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it mixes with anything. Then I might change it back to the fire skill, because I just like the fire one. It's a quick thing to do. And Crossblade on its own isn't, like, great. It's just nice to have other wind spells. The problem is we kind of just cut straight to Cyclone. Where did fire go? Oh, Burning Strike. Yeah, it's quick, it does good damage, and the Fire Cyclone is pretty decent too. It's just nice to have something snappy to pop out.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
More new weapon stuff. Curse Charm. Wards off curse, boosts elemental defense. Alright.
Oh, this is amazing.
I mean, it's okay.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
That looks suspiciously like a teleporter to come back down to the entrance of this place. Or, you know, a shortcut back up when things inevitably go wrong. Storyways that way, right? Yeah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Yes, don't look at me. Go that way. Go that way. Get some of that. Wait, so, yeah, if we charge an art, it does more damage now, so let's pocket yours. Cast it with a big honkin' meteor or something. Everything we pocket should do more damage. Law. Law just takes all damage. It's just... trying to keep an eye. I don't know if the CP only goes up if she kills the enemy, or if it's just a general, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it. We're at 455.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No, it looks like it may only be when she does it. Rich Human Talon, nifty. I mean, even without that, the minus 10% cost is already going to pay for itself.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I feel like that legitimately is worth. I'm gonna go Brookland. Oh, the Morith DLCs, Skyrim. Oh, I never actually, never really tackled the DLC much. It's a shame, because I hear it had pretty decent DLC, but never really touched the DLC for it.
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
No, no. Trying to cast a meteor. Take it. Just pocket that. Apocrypha? Wasn't even close. When I hear Apocrypha, I just think Fate now. And I've never even seen Fate. But I hear Apocrypha and it's just like, oh, Fate, okay. It's like all I know about Fate for names is Fate Apocrypha, Fate Extra Thick, and Fate Zero. Those are the three I know because of the bot.
I need to be stronger.
One day,
This is all Dana's astral
maybe I'll get
energy.
into Fate. I don't know.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Yeah, I cannot unsee Extra Thick. It's Extra Thick, absolutely. Like, I don't know if they intended it that way or whatnot, but it is that now.
Get lost, sparkling stars of light.
Not today.
I never miss.
Far enough. Shattering.
Yep, hold on to that. Cast another.
Now you see what I can do.
I can do this all day.
Yep, no, we're not gonna. Let's let the meteors finish them.
Not now. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Easy. Oh, yeah, we got two other outfits. Artifacts, but I don't know if you know where they were from, Roman. Maybe that's just... that one I get. That's a Zillia 2. But we got this one too. Apparently the Genji and the Heki clans are Heki clans, but I don't recognize it. But it gets us more ore and more SP, respectively. That one I don't recognize. The rest of them I kind of got, but that one I don't know.
Any injuries?
This shows I don't know all the heckin' Koei Tecmo games out there. Or Namco Bandai, not Koei Tecmo. Wrong double name.
Go no further.
More meteors. See, yeah, like, now that we can get extra power, like, why wouldn't I pocket it?
Now I've seen everything.
Take some of this.
Sounds like a job for you.
Who's out there using peach gels? I mean, it's fine. We keep getting them from drops anyway. Yeah, like I know, like the big stuff, like the Soul Calibur sword is pretty obvious. The hacking, what was the other one? The Pac-Man one, again, little easy to figure out.
Where are you going? No more nice girl. Will this help?
Oh, I wasn't even looking at damage. I just keep dropping it, like, whatever the damage is, cool. Meteors is my go-to just because it covers such an area. Like, even if they're moving quick, like if they're moving quick and I Maelstrom, I'm gonna miss. But if I Meteor,
Let's keep moving.
chances are pretty high they get meteored.
Strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict.
Yeah,
Remain vigilant.
everything about this reads as man-made, huh? Oh, the pocketing, gotcha. Cool, I'm glad. I was gonna do it anyway, but good to know it's like a worthwhile bonus. Hey, you guys.
dispose of the trash.
If they ever give me the ability to pocket two things, we will become the single greatest force of destruction just out there. You know what? Just because we can, let's double the meteor. Just, don't interrupt this, please. And leave us at... Oh, we're not at full HP either, so we could be doing more damage. We could be doing more. Same expedition? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Totally normal. There we go. Easy.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Yeah, fight you guys too. Alright, damn it. Xian, if you could, heal me slightly. I want to be at full HP. But it's still probably better she doesn't use any more of her power at the moment. Oh, something's weak to wind. Cool. And only one remains. Nice. Oh, I don't want to be in front of him for that. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, let's be over here. I think we're actually getting a slight net gain of CP from these. Yeah, we're actually slowly going up, which is... It's been a while since that's happened for me, where we've actually been gaining power. 3 exits, who knows which one's the right way. Let's take this one.
It's magic.
Yeah, it's magic that we're somehow doing alright. But I'll take it. Pineapple gel. Nifty. Hoping for something more, but yeah, that's fine.
Did anybody see that?
Go for the ankle breaker. You know what, let's have Farmer Law bring us around for a bit. I was about to say, I hear more enemies. Yeah. Wow, just sucker punch the Law. Did you see that? That was actually kind of great. Ooh, damn it, I was casting. Just straight floored the man. Oh man, that was way funnier than it should have been. Take some of these. Yeah, I'd imagine their arts were interrupted. Drop this on them. There you go. Yeah, keep them there. There you go. I mean, we're still staying above like 460. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Weapon material when I see it.
Red lavender. Greatly increases attack. I mean, if we're making him the glass cannon, we gotta commit to that, right? Like, he may be dead the entire time, but we want him to be a force of nature when he's not dead. In those, like, 2 seconds of time when he's revived, we want him to be a total beast. Should start spreading around a bit, though.
Hey. What do you say we fight
Oh,
that
shining enemy. Yeah, let's fight the shining guy. So are these the guys that are weak to wind? I wasn't really paying attention earlier. Let's see. Yep, these are weak to wind. Slightly. Oh, fine. Great. Oh, Mystic yet. Well, that also does it. Overcommitted. Oh, that's her explosion, by the way. That, like, slow-moving fireball coming down that actually scorches the ground. It's not bad. I want to get it, because I want to see if I can, like, stack it into, like, a meteor or something. She doesn't have that power. Alright, we're all getting to about level 40, too. Not heckin' shabby, overall. Ooh, Brightstone. And Lucky Pebble level 5. Alright, we about to make a good drop chance thing. I don't know what these guys are weak to. Probably fire. Some of this, it's fine. Yeah, obviously she needs an explosion. Yes, wholeheartedly agree. Something good, not that. Yeah, right? Like, we've got Meteor Swarm, or Storm, and, like, it's good, and I love it. I really do. I kind of just want either an explosion or just one singular, stupid big rock. There's just something about it that's great. That Maelstrom blow through. Nice. Well, okay, 438, so we're losing CP slowly, but, like, we're maintaining it better than normal. And I'm down for that. You can, yeah, you really can tell the extra ore is happening now. Like, you can really feel that. The first few we tried it on, we weren't getting a lot of extra, but now it's like, no, it's good. I should have pocketed it for the extra damage. Yeah, whatever. Nah. Oh, yeah. I should have finished on the meteors. Got greedy. Yep, just stagger the hell out of this fool. You don't get to get up? Oh, come on. I'm almost at him. Good enough.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Blazing Sword. 50 CP for this? It better be worth something. That's all I'm saying. Better. May have the AG cost of an art. Ah. Ah.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
Okay.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement.
I feel like that's another decent one to put on Law. If we decide to make him less of a glass cannon, that's not bad.
Almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Okay.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Depends. Is it a helpful voice, or are you luring you into a trap to murder you?
Of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us.
He's just casually talking to the planet, right?
It's almost like it's
Just straight up.
me.
Straight up just casually talking to the planet.
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Just a voice from a figure,
Right.
yeah, obviously.
But it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you
Oh,
think
hear,
so,
feel,
just
think.
promise you'll say something if the voice gets too
Yeah.
clingy or anything.
I promise.
No, we know nothing about clingy voices here in Viperland. Nuh-uh, not with the games we're playing on Sunday. Nope, nope, nothing, nope. So we came from there. Here's another one we can crack open. Another 50. 52, jeez. Well, we're fully stocked on supplies, so, like, fine. I can use some if I need to. Another. We have 2
This might
revival
need some
rings?
decent equipment.
Ooh.
Anything that makes battles easier
Okay.
is okay by me.
Ooh, those though. Oh yeah, I have no idea what to expect in any way, but I'm ready. Pocket one of them. That's not even fair. Yeah. We might get something like that, I don't know. Let's just do double meteor. Because screw it, that's why. Damn it, I swear I did the other one, but we'll take freeze, it's fine. I swear I was holding L2, but clearly I wasn't. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That's taken long enough, right? Damn it, right as I did my meteor storm? You better not cancel my meteors, you dink. Better not, that's all I'm saying. Cool, alright, now you can do whatever. As long as you wait for the meteors first, it's fine. No. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Definitely like a little stronger than your like average enemy, but not terrible. Question mark and spiral 1 over there. So I assume we go there to unlock a shortcut, but we check these rooms first. They're gonna spawn in enemies. Like 75% chance? Elixir? Alright. Glad I didn't say 100% chance.
Hey, look at
You
that
guys
enemy.
here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Special sheath animation. Wirebow counter? Alright. I don't do a lot of longswording, so I honestly don't know too much longsword goodness. But I know a lot of people like it, and it's strong. I just haven't done much with it myself. Oh, honestly, I didn't need to do Meteor for this, but whatever. We're committed. Do it. Meteor. That's not too fast. Cool. Why not? I do like Sub-Zero confinement for an aerial hit, though. Kinda seems to, like, home in. Oh, there's the explosion. Alright, easy.
I'm even stronger than before.
Some cash money. So that's where we should be going, I assume. Ah. Fast travel point added. Cool. Teleport to the entrance is now active. I think we're still good to keep going, but having a fast travel point is wonderful. Thank you, game. Yeah, that's still a big honking beam of light. Hasn't really changed. You all sit in there. Keep that combo going. Damn it, you let the combo go. That one's about to die, that's fine.
You just say the word and I'm there.
Knock him down, meteor the Jesus out of him. Wonderful. So they're becoming the Final Fantasy VII plot, you know. So we're taking out everything in our way.
Nicely done.
Wait, this way. We should be able to make some good weapon stuff from these too.
sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Have
Watch your
we?
step
I mean,
ahead.
yeah.
With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
I mean, we already know there's no fall damage, so it's fine.
Out of our way! Oh, sparkling stars of light!
No further!
Going healing star! This one's mine!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner.
No, don't come at me. I saw you did do law. I don't want it.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
No, don't you dare.
Meteor storm!
This is my Meteor Storm. Double casted Meteor Storm. Don't you cut it off. You know what? I'll cut it off. Screw you. Only I get to interrupt me.
I'll crush you!
He doesn't anyway.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I mean, honestly, his timing's fine, so whatever.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Just that way up, and a red chest over here.
I'm surrounded!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and
If I'm gonna get interrupted, I'm gonna be interrupted by myself. I'll pocket it, she's gonna do hers.
I'm on! Can't get out of this! Freaking does it! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
no sooner said than done! Blah, blah, blah! That's it! Burning! Healing! I can do this all day!
Whatever they had.
Prepare to be
We're just gonna call that Ultra Instinct and go about our day, right? It's fine. I definitely intentionally dodged that. 100%. No misses. No close calls. Just Ultra Instinct.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Okay, we got me with that one. That's fine.
Take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa!
Well, cheat gamer extraordinaire.
The flames will roar! We managed to turn the tide!
For now.
You don't have to dodge it by a mile. You only gotta dodge it by a pixel.
Better stay alert!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Maybe I should do something a little like that.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Purpose? Yes. It's basically turn off brain so you dodge on instinct,
It
correct.
was off the charts!
That is the actual thing for it. But you know. Kingly Vest. Oh man, it raises his resistance by 9 points. Ooh, I think we got gear somewhere else along the line and I forgot to check. No, I guess we're good.
Mint.
Oh, brain is the easy part, you'd think, yeah. Oh yeah, true, we did Ruthless and Ruthless. Or Ruthless, yeah. Alright, still going.
That enemy looks strong.
Another shiny fool.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Yeah, are we though? I mean, I know these guys have a little more HP, but like, a long slog, really? Oh, damn it, you interrupted him as I was taking it. How dare you?
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
In here! Radiant, here! Holy Land! One more time!
Always be casting at him. There you go. I know stop the meteor, but this guy's got more HP and I just wanted him dead.
Already on it!
Sleep now. How's everything on your end?
Leave me alone.
Oh, Kisara! You're so dependable. You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
And he's dead too. Cool. We making progress up this tower. We're at 200 CP, but well, about to be 150. Yep. Rippo Dippo. Could always not open them, but like we're not doing that. Bloody coat. Right? Stats go up.
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Oh, hello. Our first time having to fight these guys. Like, the other ones were part of the arena battle. This is the first time we've actually seen them outside of the arena. Also means I wonder what they drop. Stop it. Nope. You don't get to stop me. There we go. Yeah, no, they are absolutely Dark Souls bosses. It's not subtle, and it's not a bad thing, but they're Dark Souls bosses. Ow, ow, ow. Thanks, could I get one of them heals? Thank you. And at least now I know, if everyone in the party dies but me, I can handle these guys. But until then, I'm gonna use Meteor. Full HP too, take this. Yeah, it's Big Hammer Boy. It's basically any, like, demon-type enemy from Dark Souls. Asylum Demon... There's a few of them in Dark Souls 3, I don't remember what they were exactly called. There was one on top of, like, the wall. It's honestly gonna be dead before I do this heckin'. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that helped out a bunch, especially because everyone else died so much in there. Oh, maybe they either have more HP here, or my allies are being stupid. Or both. Stay there. Yeah, I don't know if the meteor did that good. Take that! Ooh! Yeah, punch him. Ow. Okay. Got booped right at the end.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Suspiciously empty. I'm hoping we get another checkpoint up ahead. If not, it's fine. We can use a gel. It's not gonna, like, kill me or anything. But ideally, we'll have a checkpoint coming up. Spirit Bangle. Restores HP each time the wearer defeats an enemy. Okay. Same thing as the other one. But it is specifically when the wearer defeats an enemy. I'm still going to leave it on Xion anyway, just because, like... Weakening Pebble... Just because the usage down is worth it, but... I can put it on somebody who actually gets a lot of death blows. Could get even better. Let's preemptively use an orange gel. We're doing alright, but, like... I want to continue doing alright. How did he immediately get to do it again? I'll do it a third time! Alright. If the game's like, hey, he can do it 3 times in a row, I'm not gonna say no. Nah, that's fine. He'll die in a second anyway. I think that's my favorite of them. They're all good, but kicking flaming bullets into the enemy is just good. Just good. X-Breaker. Come on, give me another one of them fast travel points. Could really use it.
See what happened there as you crossed.
Alright, I was gonna charge this, but now I know he's gonna make it difficult.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Oh, just straight killed the dude. Cool.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Sleep now.
Prepare to be seared, oh fleet of foot.
Don't leave that area.
Sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Here. There you go. Get on in there with the others. Up. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, here.
Prepare to be sealed. Hold the line. In a bind.
Stay right there. Thank you.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
And, but I'll never get over it. And I'll stop your life! Like, 10 out of 10. Perfect. Wonderful.
These guys
Magical
picked the
even.
wrong fight.
No complaints here. The more the merrier.
Just don't go getting any rash ideas.
We're almost running out of food buff, though. Don't like that. Should have headed back out when they gave us that that original checkpoint, but well, knock him down. And done. Yeah, all good. Again, knock him down. Cool. I swear sometimes they're just like, do it again. Don't worry about it. Who cares?
This one's got your name on it. Glacial spear. All disasters made one. Come on, the healing.
Can't get out of this.
Yeah, stay right there. Yeah, well, SCP's down pretty low again, but whatever. I mean, we were doing fine until we had to use like a grand total of almost 200 just opening doors. We were doing okay on CP, but you can't not open those doors. Well, I was gonna have better luck with romance than Fret. Ooh, boy. I mean, yeah. I mean, he had some luck. But I feel ya. I get what you're saying. It'll body slam us into next week. There, keep that guy still for a second. There we go. Keep those combos rolling. Or we could let the combos fall off, that's fine too. Oh, we got no heckin'. Okay.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
This guy's got heckin' HP though. Like, we're not exactly doing low damage to them, but... Damn it! I was just about to charge him. Oh. It's okay. We use the smaller one. It's fine. There you go, perfect. It's a shame that as a spellcaster I see them go into Mystic Art mode and I'm like, no, stop, come on. Oh, he's coming at me, isn't he? Nope, not me. Yeah, it's fine. Do that. Meteor Maelstrom, the perfect combination. Good thing about keeping that thing on law, he gets his Mystic Art a lot when he's getting pummeled to dirt. Kinda just happens a bunch, don't it? Keep him down.
I used a bit too much
62.
healing.
Yeah, we did, but it's okay. Had to be done. I guess we could have gotten damaged a little less, but... Oh. Why, hello there. I mean, we used like one gel and like maybe a life bottle? I'd say our supplies are still really good. We still got food. I'd say we're in a good position to try this. If we can't do it for some reason, I'd also be willing to bet we got materials for more weapons, but I don't want to have to run back right now. Let's give it a go. Because I think we can make new weapons. But we're here, we got supplies, worth a try. That's just a Zelda boss. That's 100% a Zelda boss. Fight it, but
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
I like how it appears that he just didn't have enough material to make two of the same eye patches.
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
I hope.
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Alright, well,
Here it comes.
didn't we already fight a tentacle plant boss?
Is there no
Like,
end
whatever,
to what Renan
I'll
can cook up?
continue fighting it.
Machine or what? But I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself.
Uh-oh.
No knowing what it is capable of.
Maybe I shouldn't go casting my biggest spells right now. Alright, she's doing explosion, so you know. I say I shouldn't use my biggest spells, but here we go with Meteor. You know what? Screw it. It's such a terrible idea, and I don't care. There you go. Take all of that. Its weakness to something of that. I don't know what, but part of that was its weakness. Thought I dodged out. Take this, don't slam anything yet. Just take this. Okay, cool. Aha, one's down. Not gonna get out of there in time. Okay, good.
Take this.
Shouldn't be trying to squeeze out air damage or anything like that. It's casting Meteor out on it anyway. Keep it still, please. Ah, laser beams, alright. Oh, hey, some enemies, alright.
But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
These guys shouldn't really pose any problem. I knew I was gonna get hit, but it was cast the meteor or don't, and I casted the meteor. The damage is whatever. Then let free that flame inside you. Again. Jeez, dude. Too much power. Blah blah blah. Fire. That's the last spike? Yeah, good.
Sleep now.
Hit it with earth damage. I'm sure it's weak to that. I'm sure, right? Oh, it's gonna die before I even cast the spell. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it actually died at a great time, so the other one went to the main body. Right. Get some damage on it. Keep that combo going slightly. Alright, not too shabby. It's true, yeah, like, I understand choosing to cast the long cast time spells can bite me in the butt, but sometimes you just gotta go for it. Even if you know it's the wrong decision. Sometimes.
Is it over?
That's it, we've solved the entire problem. Alright, cool, bye. Game over, we win. This looks fine.
It's too dangerous. Stay back.
Too late. Well, into the light we go. And considering she's all about, like, magic and astral arts, this should just straight up, like, awaken her Super Saiyan form. Oh, man. Oh, this seems fine. This seems, yeah, totally fine. Uh-huh. Simple farmer boy.
It's magic.
Of course, they end up back to back. And then just here, you know.
You okay?
Perhaps my giant owl hat can help.
Crying?
I'm not the only one.
See, at least she can block it with shades.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
Not Elfin,
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but
nor
it was there.
Dohalim. Those two aren't crying. He's got kind of shiny eyes, but... Well, here's hoping we shut this down, because that was looking pretty bad.
That was astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
Yep, hear the voice of the
You're
planet,
saying
it's fine.
Astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't
I
the
mean,
slightest
enough of it, I
idea.
guess.
But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out
Yeah.
of the spirit vessel?
Ragnaros showed
Exactly.
up.
There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
Apparently it can,
That's
yeah.
what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire
And his
monster.
just broke.
I remember how it
Oh,
only
yep.
appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went?
We punched it into oblivion,
All
clearly.
that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just
As
can't
good as
work out
anyone,
why.
yeah.
Why the voice reached out to me first.
I mean, you're clearly elementally
I
attuned.
can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it.
True, a spellcaster like
That's a strange
here.
thing to think, isn't it?
It's not
Anyway,
really.
We should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Reach out because she's the best, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the shades. Invasion averted. Stop the light from the wedge.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Or we could just fast travel out.
Really? Well then,
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
You know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Oh, ooh.
All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine.
See,
No
that's
rush.
an understandable thing.
help
The
you to talk about it, though.
never mind, it's nothing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, I don't really know how to put it into words. That's cool. It happens. But the never mind, it's nothing. I do like the footprints up here. Very magical, glowy footprints.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
Can I just jump down some? Well, we'll fight these guys, it's fine.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Just do a whole other, yeah. It's good. Also true. Like, to be fair, we don't really know, well, Alphen is old, but like, we don't know how long he's, like, really been alive. I'd count the amount of time, like, he was, like, alive, not frozen in a coma, and remembers things as how long he was alive, not the time between now and the date he was born. I don't really know how old he is specifically, but yeah.
That could easily be fatal.
On, drop the shooting star. Dang it. I still hit a little bit. Law, just every time I look at the screen, Law is lying face down on the ground. Super, just not even dead. It's just like, I got lightly tapped, so this is. Oh well, now he's dead. Now it's death. Law is floating. I really should give him the 50% chance to just get up. I'm gonna stand here. You guys do your thing. Damn it. Dodged right out of it. Well, he didn't. He kinda did. Don't leave the tidal wave, please. Law's dead again. Shocking, I know. Alright, just one left. Did I pocket it in time? Not sure. Nope. It was a quick cast anyway, so it's fine. Yes, come right this way. Yes, right here. I definitely dodged that, but sure, whatever. Fine.
I've been doing really great lately.
I was hoping we'd just jump down the middle. Will it let us fast travel? No. Okay. So we do have to walk down. Alright, that's fair. Whatever. Escape rope, I know, right? Well, normally we could just travel out, but clearly there's going to be a scene of some sort somewhere. Oh, screw it, we'll just... I was going to do another meteor, but we'll just do this. 19, okay. That's still, for JRPG, like, character, that's still on the older side. So, you know. Don't forget, not Xian, Kisara is legitimately the oldest female playable character in any Tales game, and they've been Tales games since like the PS1 era, and she's the single oldest female playable character ever in any of the games. So yeah, considering that, she's 19 is on the older side too. But anytime after the intro in Berseria, Velvet was 19, I believe. I believe she was 19 after the intro. In the intro area, like before the little early game time skip, she was younger. Come on, definitely. We had that fatal strike. Yeah, go ahead. Hit him with the fists. It's fine. Don't die, Law. Don't die. Cast gun. True. It's as old as you need to be. Just cast gun.
We're still standing. Barely.
Yeah, there's been older male characters playable in Tales games. Like, Rowan definitely comes to mind, I think is the oldest. I don't think there's been a playable Tales character older than Rowan. But, like, you just don't get older ladies. You just don't. They're always on the younger side. Until Kisara, who's, I'm not exactly calling her old or anything, but like, comparatively, she's not a child, and that's nice. Shockingly rare. Seems to be as old. Well, no, then. Like, I only played like the 2, so it's a good question. We're targeting not the glowy one. That's fine. Dead. Yeah, I feel like ghosts don't count. Super old. Okay. I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't take all your money. But we know how the bot usually works, so you know.
Truly be watching over me.
Like, I got no problem walking down. It's just weird that it won't let us fast travel. Just human female then. Ooh, oh, more ore. If we gotta backtrack, we get supplies while we're here. Ooh, cash money too. Ooh, it's about to run out. It lasted like the whole dungeon though. If I can avoid fights, I'm gonna. Not because they're bad or anything, just because we already did the whole way up. I dodged that, but I guess I gotta be a smidge earlier. Gotta love Healing Circle, a single ally.
Got your name on 'em.
Blah blah blah.
Now I'm in trouble.
Thanks, Kisara.
Now you see what I can do.
You get the
Keep the fire going.
I'll crush you.
22 at the start of the game, she's a party member. 26 for the end. Okay. Which would still put her a year older than Kisara. Oh, not playable. Still, good to see her come back, I'm sure. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want it. Come on, can I line them up? Can I line them up? Kinda, sorta. I'll take it. Eh, whatever. You hit me, but you got Maelstrom, so who cares? No problems here.
Now I'm real mad.
Yeah, it's just JRPGs. That's how it is. Like, I'm pretty sure Auron from Final Fantasy X was in, like, late 20s, and it was just old man jokes the whole time. So, like, that's just how it is. That in JRPGs, you save the world between the ages of, like, 14 and 16. If you're over that, you're old. That's just how it is. Auron was the best. And it had some great characters. Very much including Auron. Auron's so cool, they put him in Kingdom Hearts 2. It would, yeah. Like, again, Rowan was great. It helped that he was voiced by Odd Habercorn. That helped. I'm pretty sure, maybe I'm wrong, but I swear he was like late 20s. Nope, 35. I was wrong. 35. Okay, so 35 is the line, because I'm pretty sure Raven from Tales of Vesperia is also 35, and they make nothing but old man jokes about him, too. So 35 is when you become an old man. So I got less than a year. And it's just, then I truly will be Viper old. Yep. I swear I'd heard somewhere he was younger, but clearly I was mistaken. Aha! Dodge. Yeah, they do, but then they'll also have somebody that's clearly like 10, but they'll tell you they're an elder dragon that's hundreds of years old. So, like, I'm not saying that undoes the other thing, but they do both. Yeah, but credit where credit's due, yeah, they do actually put in characters that are like, oh, you're not just a teenager, or slightly a year or two older than teenager. So yeah, credit where credit's due. Damn it, I'm casting big spells, stop it! Well, just see what happens, still casting it. Alright, cool, that works. Yeah, Fire Emblem is just... Is it possible to loot chess? Huh. Let's find out. The answer is apparently yes.
Lady Fortune must truly be
All to get
watching
that
over
one
me.
pineapple gel, which I definitely didn't even need. Jump it down. Oh, 13 Sentinels. It's a hell of a heckin' game, yo. It's a shame that still most people are never going to play that game. It's criminal, but that's how it is. I feel like we've ended up inadvertently discovering so many good games around here that's just like, I wish I could go out and spread the word, like, I wish I could convince more people to play 428 Shibuya Scramble. Like, stupid good, and nobody's gonna play that game. But it's when did it come out? 2008? It's well over a decade old now. Nobody's gonna go, ooh, let me pick up this ancient, heckin' unheard of visual novel. No, nobody's gonna do that. And they're worse off because of it.
Here, you want to try holding
They
it?
just don't know.
How do you even walk with this thing?
Don't know. Jump, there we go. But to be fair, I didn't know either. There's no way. It's still so nutty that that started as just a joke and turned into like, oh, this game's really important. This game's really good. Ah, she just stood in all of that. Okay. Cool. Interesting decision. Pocketed that, so do whatever you're gonna do. There it is. Bulldozer. What do we cast? We'll do water. I mean, yeah, you know, it be what it be sometimes. I mean, I'm a big fan of Silent Hill. I'm never gonna see another Silent Hill. Ever, 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 ever. And I've just accepted that. I will never see another Silent Hill game. At least some of the other Capcom games are getting, like, spiritual successors. Bloodstained is phenomenal. Like, yeah, we're never gonna get another Castlevania title. But we are absolutely getting Castlevania games. And if it keeps being like Bloodstained, hell yeah, it's awesome. Fantastic. Chaos Head, yeah, true. Shibuya just going through some stuff, yo. A little bit of that. Maybe keep him on the ground for a second. I feel like meteors are good for big, heckin' targets. More meteor, come on. Mean clean. Oh man, damn it, I didn't mean to hit that. Well, I'll just cast this, that's fine. It's still meteors, but it's gonna be double meteors. And I screwed myself over. There we go. Yeah, that's... And to be fair, I put him off for the longest time. I don't know if I had any, like, preconceived notions about him, or if I was just like, no, don't feel like it. But man... And yes, there's a lot of not so great ones out there. Hey, if you like the hentai ones, all the better to you, but we ain't streaming those here. If you can find the ones that are good, they're really good. We've barely used orange shells, we'll use one. I don't want to, but like, we're honestly doing pretty good. I feel like there's probably plenty of like great visual novels out there. Even though I'm starting to learn about them, I feel like there's plenty I don't know about that are still probably phenomenal. That's true, yeah. That's not what everyone's... Yeah. It's not what everybody wants, and that's understandable. Like, I get it. But there are definitely some that, like, unless you're hard adverse to it, I'd say are still worth it. Like, obviously, Phoenix Wright, Danganronpa. At this rate, just anything Side B. 28. Well, I would still consider 13 Sentinels a visual novel, even though it's not exactly. I think it's still how I would probably describe it to people. It's like a visual novel that has like some small bit of like combat stuff to it, even though it's not technically. Like, you do still move around, there's still combat, but it's kind of visual novel-y. I don't even know if I'd call it that, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I would just go more like story-centric. I don't know. It's like, but it's like, they're just games like that it's just criminal knowing that, like, won't get the money, attention, fans that they really deserve.
Further away the better. You and I both. In a bind. Illuminate the
But what can you do?
This has got your name on 'em.
Yellow, yeah. Yeah. Definitely not the best phrased quote, but none of them are, let's be honest. Best written true roots of a red. That's the game's just standard Arrogate stuff. Difficult to recommend. Yeah. I mean, didn't Fate start as an Arrogate? Like, I know it's a visual novel, but it's definitely got, the best of my recollection, sexy times in it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Like, maybe it doesn't, but I swear it did. Also, I realized lately, even with all of the popularity of it, Fate, the visual novel, has never been localized. Never been localized, ever. There is no official English version of Fate Stay Night. Can you imagine just throwing that amount of money out the window? Like, yeah, I get it. Way fewer people are going to play the visual novel versus watch the anime. Sure. But, like, it's such a huge franchise. I can't imagine any aspect of it not being localized. It's massive. I guess you don't have to when you have Fate Grand Order, though. When you can just print out millions upon millions of dollars by just JPEGs. Who needs to put in the time to translate a visual novel? Oh, fans would, yeah, but would fans play it more than Fate Grand Order? Probably not. It's still just odd, like, it's such a big franchise. And to find out that, like, there's not just a bit of it, the original bit. Like, the visual novel's how it started. And it's not officially translated. That's so crazy. Yeah, if they just make it a clean version, there you go. Yeah, Chaos Head, it's like,
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
I'm clearly involved in this series now, but most people who know Steins Gate, me included for the longest time, saw the anime and went, cool. Didn't know there was more, didn't know there was a visual novel, didn't know any of that.
You can tell.
So I get that one, but like,
Rinwell,
Fate
your
is
senses sound a
massive.
lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe.
And
I don't know.
Chaos Head has an
I don't feel
excuse,
bad, though.
admittedly a very stupid one. But there's a reason it's not localized. It's not just like we don't want money.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
Alright, good luck with that one.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
Don't tell me to go after those lights, because those are way too high level. Okay.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Clearly they're not now, but guess we, you know, like, let's be honest, this was inevitable, but
Its circumstances still have yet
How?
to be truly resolved.
how do we?
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
See? Main character asking the real questions.
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only
Sea of licensing issues, because the game wasn't made completely in-house. Oh,
They remain on Lenegus.
man, that's still stupid. Like, am I gonna play it? I don't know.
Great. Well, I'm out of
Definitely not
ideas
on
then.
stream if it's
We
got naughty
definitely don't have
bits,
the
but
tech to build a starship.
I don't know.
And even if we found a Renin who'd
But,
help,
like,
who
it's just
knows how
so...
long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a
It's always
starship
stupid to hear
down
that.
from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lennigan,
Ah, man. Dick dictums. I forgot about those.
Right?
Right.
Yep. 428.
Oh, of course.
So good.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But
Yeah,
Alphen
you know.
didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep
See,
his
she's
body
thinking too.
preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories
No.
around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to
Okay.
start.
Oh, it's gonna be behind that boulder they wouldn't let us punch, right?
So I should be
That's
able
like
to
the
get us
one
some
bit
help
over
from
there that we just... Oh, or up that grass bit, up the ivy vines that we couldn't get earlier. There's just a dude in front that's like, there's Zoogles there,
As long
don't
as
know.
Lennigan stands there, there's
Those
no
are the two
avoiding
places I can think
So
of.
what's this help in
The rock
Calaglia
or
you're
the
planning to
vines?
enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Ah, something happens on the boat. Got it. Sounds like everything went well. What say we set sail and make our way back to port in Mahagsar, eh? Let's go. It almost seems too obvious behind the boulder. And why would there be a dude randomly guarding it?
Port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first
I don't
started
know.
out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
So, are you ready to
okay?
talk with what's going
You don't
on?
look so good.
Like, multiple people are now asking
I
you,
think
are
I'm
you
just a
doing
little
okay?
seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Yeah,
Huh?
thanks for lying to us,
You
huh?
heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No,
Yeah, if you don't want to
You're
talk
right.
about it, like, we
I'm sorry.
are going to keep asking because something's clearly wrong, but, like, don't lie
Is that
about
right,
it.
Alphen?
Is it about yourself?
Not just him.
No, not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious.
Shades, give her the protag
Back when we
power.
first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion.
Even,
We're alike
even
in more
the,
ways than you know.
even the strongest racist character in this party is like, no, we're the same, you and I.
If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
It needs to cool the hell down over here. It was like
Everyone has
81
their
degrees
own pain,
today,
and
which
it's
is
hard for
admittedly,
other people to
it's been
understand.
hotter, but like, it's
I saw the
September.
two of you
It's
talking
gotta go
and
down to
thought
like
you could use a
low
third meal.
70s, please?
So, here I
Please?
am.
80s, especially with no AC now. 80s.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's
Just
me.
riding that line
You
of
don't
like,
wanna
it's
listen
too
to my
hot.
Problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
But we're gonna keep asking you because
I
we're
know I'm
your
not a
friends
Renin like
and we're
you,
worried about
or a
you.
mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign.
That's my
Renin
costume?
or lord.
Yes, her regular
Just a
outfit
Danon
is
who used
white
to be a slave.
and black, and the halo and the wing
Regardless
are
of all that, I'm here
just
for you,
accessories.
Shion.
Same with like the demon horns, the shades. You can just put accessories on
That goes
people.
for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise.
And even the boys.
I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
But yeah, like all the armors, all
I
the
said
outfits
this to
here are
Alphen,
palette
and
swapped
now I'll say it
versions.
to you.
Shion's
You're
supposed to have a
not
white
alone in
outfit,
this.
Rin's supposed to have blue, but they give you palette swapped versions, and like, cool, I like them. I like the red on her, I like the white on, I like the white
Thank
on
you.
Rinwell, but I feel like it almost makes it look too much like a white
Rinwell.
mage, and like, that she's not. She is a black mage. And I like the whole black and gold,
Right
it's the
on
good look.
cue? I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit.
Oh yeah, the seasick one.
My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah,
I've never really
I better
been on
head
a
back
boat for
too.
any length of time,
We
so like I
wouldn't let
don't
the
know
guys
if I get
thinking they're in charge.
seasick or not.
Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
We'd all be dead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, so that fight you came in to see me lose to, Ramen. The guy who sent us out there basically appealed to all three of the ladies.
If that's true.
There's a legendary fishing hole in there that he read about in a rare and ancient book, and the fish are supposed to be delicious. So all three of them were like, we're going here now. Also, I wanted to do the fishing. That's why I figured I'd fight him, even though I was like,
Sure he's not just
we
trying to
won't
hide
beat
from
him.
us?
We'll go back, though. Alright. Oh, we got a skit. So all three of them were just like,
All right.
okay,
Something
let's go.
is definitely up with Shion.
No, nothing's up
Yeah.
with Shion.
Something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something
Oh,
to Alphen then?
Alphen's aware,
I was
but she's not
wondering the
talking to
same
him
thing
either.
myself. But then it occurred to me.
They're at
Whatever
10.
this
Well, that's the
thing on her mind
motivation
is, it's probably
to
the
get
last
better.
thing in the world she wants people to know about.
The motivation to get
If
better
she's
is so you can
trying
go
this
fishing.
hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right?
We're never gonna know.
What am I supposed to do?
Tell them. Oh yeah. All the heckin' way back. Boozlebeck. Let's go to the inn and see if we can't make some new stuff first.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
What does this guy got now? We need regenerative crystal to make a revival ring. AG cost chance 50% half. Stagger time minus 20. Okay. Item drop rate up. Ooh. Defense, earth damage, resistance, rare drop rate up large. That's the one. That's the one. Take that. Just get some levels on it. The rest of it don't matter. Rare drop rate up large. All that matters. I don't even care what we're using for it. Go. Somebody's got to wear that one.
Hey, that looks pretty.
Melvin. So who gets it? Defense, earth damage, resistance. Gotta be her. She's the only one in the party with like a blank slot. It lowers her HP a bit, but raises resistance, so that's not terrible. Also just item drop rate, so who cares?
Pretty good.
Only showed hunts? Really? I wasn't paying full attention to it. Oh, well, too far up. Weird. Sell some gold. Buy. Ah, we seem to have skipped a level. But, you know. Those two. Seem to have skipped a few levels. We're equipped with those. We can make these. I mean, yeah, we're gonna do that. Rat pig. Alright, cool. Still can't do those. That's fine. No flame stones for her. Yeah, so anybody no worries. Thanks for hopping by, Ramen. Hope you had a good time. Hope you're enjoying all the casting. I really should mess around with all the characters, but casting. Red shield. Yep, that's red. again, skip some for him too. We're equipped with that one. And they're just like, here, take this. Like, cool. Still need the carrot though. That's weirdly varied. Arms. Increase normal attack limit. Cool. Who actually got this? Elfin. More basic combo stuff. Point damage. We'll check everyone's stuff shortly.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
But what we will do is make sure, even though he's not equipped with it, where's the rat pig? Rat pig plushies. Perfect. Yes. His ultimate form is obtained. It took a while, but here we are. Grape gels we can buy. Alright. Bone fragment dress is worse. So we can just buy scrap meat. Alright. Let's just make sure any, like, cooking ingredient we've got, like, a bunch of. Oh, just those two. Okay.
You can never be...
Rest, cook. Make a... Attack up large, why not?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Keep cooking it, because it keeps working. Though I guess I should go for elemental attack up, but whatever.
Ah,
All right.
Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Yeah.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
It's a town.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
That's what not being enslaved would do to a person.
Feels like an entirely different place.
Oh man, if they oink when he
Suppose it's our
punches.
time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's
Yeah,
important
but
is
you
that
also
it's
helped
free.
liberate,
I
like,
get that, I
the
do.
rest
I
of the
just-
world, too.
I should have been here.
Yeah, but... Too late now, I guess? We did, okay. And just to be safe, we don't have any side quests we're missing, right? Yeah, we can't do that yet. We didn't... We did like a really rare book for her, and I don't think we gotten one. Aha! We do have a quest we're missing. I'm guessing the really rare book is going to be the one we get from that guy who sent us to the water cavern. I'm guessing.
We've reached our
But
destination.
I'm not sure. Or whatever like her ultimate weapon will end up being. That seems too far away. Yeah, it's been nice to see you. Tilsa, did you come out from Caligula to help out with these things? I sure did. I heard what happened. It sounded like these people had it even worse than we did. If you can believe it, they might be physically free, but a lot of them still have a long way to go mentally. So it seems. I actually have some knowledge about treating mental health issues, so I'm going to try and help them think independently while I'm here. That'd be a great help, but how do you plan to help them? Simple, by sitting down and talking with them one-on-one, asking questions, seeing how they respond, and counseling them. That makes sense. I wish we had the time and ability to do that kind of stuff ourselves, but we don't really. Stop feeling like you have to shoulder everything yourself, Alvin. You'll burn yourself out. You know what? Maybe you and I could sit down together for a session. What do you say? What? You really think I need counseling that badly? No need to get so defensive. I just want to gauge how you're doing mentally right now. Oh, alright, well... Sure. Let's see how this works. Great. Alright, I want you to answer a series of questions for me, okay? First question. Don't think too deeply, just go with your gut. What's your favorite type of astral energy? Honestly, for him it makes sense for fire, for me it's just because explosion. So... Okay, how do you like to fight? Close quarters... I mean, I'm answering as me, not Alvin, so... Are you more of a morning person or a night owl? Night owl. What do you like to do when you have downtime? Ever heard any mysterious voices before? That's all the questions for me. Now as for your results, you're like a thorny lone wolf. Behind your cool, calm, and collected disposition is a kind and caring soul. You're not one to be flustered by most anything, but it wouldn't hurt to lean on someone else for support on occasion. You know, I never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right. That's what I'm here for. If you ever want another session, come talk to me again anytime. Cool, some Galden SP.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so.
Let's
see.
Oh.
Yes, you're Rinwell, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
He tried. He tried. Oh, those both count as, like, others. Alright. Back to town.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alright, what say you, story people? Where are we going?
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, dude.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
No, you're Nath.
Looks like you have your hands full.
I thought you were
As
Nath,
much
but
as
he's
ever.
Alphen.
As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
Mm-hmm.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Go to the stars.
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Can we see
Yeah.
those old records? Like to,
Thanks, Nath.
on a starship, it's fine. Either that or build a giant catapult.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think
Okay.
that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in
That's
the records that came even
a
close.
long shot, but
It
possible, I
looked like it was
suppose.
someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
Hmm.
I wonder
Suspicious.
if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
Oh, man.
Check it out.
All those lights are
Can you
so
tell us how to get
painful. Maybe this is a story
The
one, so it's not too
Zion line's
bad.
up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Alright. Through the mines.
But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant zoo
Oh,
running riot in there.
We hand
seen
giant
anything like
Zoogles their own butts. Man, I've gotten so used to playing this on hard, I can only imagine like
I've been
going
back
back
since
through
I
on
caught
like
sight of the thing,
normal and just
so
being
I
like,
can't tell you
oh,
much more. Just be real careful.
everything
Yeah.
is so... But like, I definitely remember struggling. I feel like I've gotten slightly better. Also, we just adapted to Law being dead all the time. Nice. Are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice it there. But their blazing sword, and I see. You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn. When did you get so tall? And are you a farmer now? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. That laugh, though. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
Guess.
Can't say I do. Even if I've met the guy before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? Not much they looked up to him here. Law. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is the law doing okay? Not super. Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good, he's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that. Well, he's, you know...
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
I'm sure it's
We
fine.
have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Alright, Berg Volcano it is.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
They wouldn't, yeah, it's
Galarians born
true.
and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
It's too hot.
So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Yes.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in.
Oh, okay.
Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all.
Well, then he was raised
But
in a
that's
winter
not why he's
wonderland.
white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy
That would be
complexion.
really interesting if, like,
strange to
the
see him
more
change.
time you actually spend
How
in
awesome
certain
would it be
areas,
if his
it would
head
actually
and
change
wings were
it.
different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our
Like, I'm
travels.
assuming if we see an adult version, it'll just be a set
Lay
thing.
off, will ya?
Imagine if they,
Celebrating
like,
baby
actually took into
docile.
account where you
Only
were.
yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
I'd block you with a pig!
An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Alright, so, which way out of here? The mine tunnels. That's, south? Yeah. Man, didn't expect we'd be going back to the mines anytime soon. Alright, then.
It'll be a breeze. Get
Didn't
in,
even
get
cast anything on these guys. Yeah. I honestly should have just gone around, but...
Nice. No scratches on my
2
shield or my armor.
EXP. Yeah, let's go. It's like a gathering point down there, but yeah.
What do
Don't
say
think we need
check
to
back in
rest.
on the ranch?
Ah, ranch we can do though. We actually haven't checked that in a while. Cool. Even though it's a low level ore, whatever. Never mind. Level 4 ore. Alright. I really think the ore level kind of goes up as we do.
It's quite
'Cause I
hot
feel-
here. The climate feels different.
I feel like we're
from
finding
the
higher level ones
He's
even
gotten
in
much
lower level
cooler since
areas.
leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Well played, Law. Well played.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I feel like he says that, like, all the time.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is
Yeah.
where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
It's true.
Wait, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
really.
She would remember that. As somebody who, like, didn't touch anyone for, like, years and years of her life, that would be a memorable thing. Are we going this way? I don't remember what was here originally. I guess it was just a dead end
So
before?
this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
Oh, I think it was
Not gonna see
blocked
any
off over
lava burst out
there.
in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law?
Yeah, I don't remember this pathway, so it must have been blocked off by something at the time. Alright, well, volcano time. Starship, yeah, that's what we're looking for. A starship. Ah, this looks welcoming. I get the feeling we're going to get a lot of use out of water magic. It's gonna do another, like, stretch, but, like, we only got an hour and a half left now. I may as well just push through, but I gotta be better about doing a midstream stretch when we're doing longer ones. Big water beam. You know what? Steal their stuff, though. Let's see what they were gonna cast. Oh, there's a explosion. You know, I probably could have combined that with a fire spell for something decent. Yeah, they're casting explosion, so I could have pocketed explosion if I was smart. Okay, nothing here. At least these guys aren't too strong. It's perfect, right? Freeze it. Flamestone. Hey, we need those for a few people. Yeah, hell yeah. A few people needed flamestones. I guess it makes sense they'd come from a hecking volcano. Ah, some golems, maybe. Very subtle. Totally didn't notice them. Do one more. Alright, just Maelstrom. Ooh, that weakness hit too? Yeah. Alright. Alright, I gotta wait to see if he's gonna do his Mystic Art. Yep, there it is. And then we... Okay. Just cast Explosion. Alright.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to. If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word. You fight better. So much for sitting this fight out. Further away, the better. You and I both.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Just cast an ice. It's fine. Just don't hit. Damn it! You hit me. How dare you do exactly what I knew you were gonna do. There you go. There you go. I don't know what really freezes, like, obviously water attacks, but, like, I don't know if it's, like, you have to crit with it, or you have to do an amount of damage with it or something, but whatever. Gothic Dress. Oh, hold on. We also need, Rinwell in here.
We got some good equipment. I can't...
In case there's a hecking owl in here.
Say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, fine, you don't wear it. I'm actually going to leave and come back just to see if it procs the... There's an owl here. It might not. We should just leave it on Rinwell, honestly. We've played so much of the game story, like Overworld. Icon with the middle screaming, yeah, you know. No, okay. Unfortunate, but life. Oh, also, we have to bust this down, it looks like. Well. Oh, we can grow those, finally! Okay, so that's how we get to that other area. I was like, eventually somebody's gonna grow things. Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems, allow me to step in. Makes sense, he's the Earth guy. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Well, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back, I'll handle this. Okay. Knew there was... that opens up a spot we need to go back to. Yay.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we...
Damn it, I should have let that play out. Okay, I can't just walk through it, got it. Hell yeah, healing circle.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Remind me to stay under.
I didn't actually mean to do meteor. I meant to do this one. So fine. Oh, they're not weak to water. Alright. I guess I could try wind or something too. Oh, you guys stop that. The box work, that's fine.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
This one guy is just like not gonna die. No, you stop that. Oh, didn't count as one, I guess.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Well, keep dodging my spells, you sucker. We've used so much CP because you just keep dodging my junk.
I've been doing really great lately.
Just 2 pebbles. You can do better, game. No, in hindsight, I'm not surprised there's no owl in the volcano. But we've seen him in crazy places, so who knows? Take some of that. And drop some down. Oh, we only got a flare tornado for that? Really? Yep. I guess it's fine.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Feel.
Oh, dodge it!
Shut him down.
I'd love to shut him down, but you know... If I don't have my meter ready, I can't do anything. I think the casters go down easier than any of the others here. I don't feel like their spells are that nutty
Now
either.
that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
Pebbles. This just leads around. Cool.
Out of our way.
When in doubt, just keep up meteors.
Curls up. Time to get out of the way. Now you see what I can do. That's flyers in there to fence.
Just waiting for him to do his stuff. There it is.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
So maybe... Oh, take him down too. Alright.
And I'll stop your life.
I think you get a chance to cast again, but like, oh darn. He's basically dead, yeah. Cast whatever. We never even got our heckin' meteors. There you go. Meteors. He's already dead. Jeez, alright. But cool. Easy peasy.
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Not really my thing.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
You gotta stay hydrated.
Here, have some water.
Very important.
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Yep, that's RNG, yo.
Sushi on? Oh, wait.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Yeah, you just do some slams over there. Do this. I'm gonna shoot it right into his booty. There it is. And he's dead already. 70 hit combo, takes him down. Easy peasy.
My fist
Oh, it just came from the other way.
crushing it out there.
Yes, your fists are crushing it out there. This is true. Blue chest, some items. Some gold. Alright. Heck yeah, Bob Ross. That'll be good. I had a really good time the first time we did the Bob Ross one, so looking forward to doing another.
Little help.
Now we'll just do a bit of this. Somebody's gonna go Mystic Art just to screw it up, right? Oh, they can bounce around. Alright. Damn it, I pocketed that. Does it tell you? It says 10,000 there. But it shows a total, not a per time. Oh, no, no poison. Ah, damn it, poison. So glad that thing is telegraphed so I can get the hell out of there. Oh, I'd like to be in the healing circle, but it doesn't last too long. Yeah, just die, you woolly bastard. Oh. Yeah, she just used another big healing art. Alright. Trying to take him down without a long cast. There it is.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Bunch of items from that.
It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Oh, we have to do it from down here, but that's the shortcut back. Okay. Nifty. Alright. Good shortcut. Debating taking it now, but I think we're okay. I think.
Little help. Don't mind if I do. All disasters made one. Come forth, the heroes of Fury now. Too much to handle? You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Yeah, I know to aim for the bright area on their back, but we're doing that. And it's working. Uh-oh. Okay, good, we can pocket that, and then get the hell out of there. Nice using a big honking fire beam, or fire explosion, on somebody who resists fire. Good, good choice. Come on. Don't break his armor. There we go. Break his armor a bit. Well, yeah, it's clearly resistant to fire. But Xian was still using explosion on him. You know. True, dying will do it, but it would have died quicker if she used anything else. This guy's not super resistant though, I don't think. See, there you go.
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
Come on, go up in the sky. On, ow. Just wanted to do that. Fire DBs. Yeah. Man, we getting drops now, though. Ooh, hello, armor. Was hers? Yeah, and it's weaker, because we did her side quest one, which is apparently good. Jeez, yeah. Apparently pretty damn good. Alright. Might be like another armor or two before it's actually an upgrade for her. I'm glad we did her side quest then.
Hey, look at that enemy.
It is shining, isn't it?
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Oh, so one of these.
See what I can do.
Oh.
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Well, I guess we've still got our stuff. He'll do his Mystic Art. We'll keep our things saved for now.
Way to go.
I'll crush you.
There's Mystic Art.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Magic is happening. Too much.
And just a little bit of that for you. I don't think I'm actually reaching with the hammer. Fine, we'll try again. More hammer! Yes, you come to me with hammer now. Aha! Damn it. hammer. There it is. Yeah. I never actually played any of the online ones, which is a shame. If they got localized, maybe, but at the same time, I don't know if I would have been down. I was already paying a subscription fee for WoW. I don't know if I'd have another subscribed game.
That's no ordinary enemy, I see it.
Yeah, it's another shiny one. Good. Let's just go meteors. Let me get the meteor, let me get the meteor. Good. Don't pull a law and immediately do a mystic art, please. Well, to be fair, Law didn't. It still happened, but it wasn't Law. And I don't think she actually popped her mystic. An ally you can have a frontier. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, the dragon one, right? Yeah, yeah. Pretty much anything I know about the online ones is from Seth. That's about it. Yeah, we're doing fine. Nothing's gonna shift. We're fine. But yeah, like, it would be cool to have magnet spikes. And definitely some of the nuttier monsters. Because I know there were some nutty monsters. What's this one? Instruct? Oh, okay. So we can do rock stuff too, not just grass. Right. Mystic cloak. Cool. More upgrades. Those are the way. Yeah. Which I get why that's something people really like, but I also get why they're hesitant to take that and bring it to the mainline series. I get why take everything you know and do away with it might not be where they immediately want to go. But I mean, for Seth's sake alone, I hope they bring the ducks, like, obviously. If nothing else. But like, it seemed like there were cool things, but it also seems like, unfortunately, now it's done. And that's the problem with online games. When it's done, it's done. There's nothing you're doing about it now. It's just done. Magic, the monster Twitter. Oh yeah. Yep. That was cool. And they had the Ninja Cat from Stories as a VTuber on their YouTube channel for like tutorial stuff.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone.
This is the right way.
If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone. Not even as a joke.
Don't push any... I mean, you say that, but also...
Did anybody see that?
He definitely seems like the type that would accidentally, like, push someone here, right? Right. Okay, fine. Yep, you immediately got your stuff. But I can pocket it, so it's fine. Yep, you do your punchy punchies. I do meteor meteor. There we go. Man. I want to Celestial Hammer them, like, up again. It's just fun. The monster barehanded. Yeah, you know. That's how it goes. Just because. Very strong bare hands. Go. And just the caster left. Nope, they're all gone. 100% fisticuffs of Rajang? Yeah. That could be fun. Also dangerous, but max HP. I'm gonna give him more. Honestly, Shion's got like really high HP comparatively. Take that back actually. Shion's second lowest. Kisara though. I kind of want to get Kisara over 4K, then we'll worry about Shion. But as our main source of resurrects, I feel like Shion dying less would be only a massively helpful thing. Oh, come on. There you go. You see nothing?
Little help. Glacial spear.
I'll tear you apart.
Maelstrom.
Good. Stay right there.
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal its purity. Maelstrom.
Well, you're gonna sidestep it, aren't you? No, not really. Straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Good enough. Oh, you bastard! Oh, wait, I still got the cast though. It's fine then. Damn it.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. All right, it's showtime.
Go ahead, do your fisticuffsness. I'm really not paying attention to their attacks. I'm just ice casting.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alright. He's doing respectable damage with it.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Jim.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Man, there's just shiny enemies all over here. I think it's because we're keeping our meter high. That's supposed to affect it. Ooh, gold gel. Gold gel's 100% cure point regeneration. No, don't target me. Straight line. Beautiful. Except it looks like he, don't go anywhere. Kisara's fine. Don't worry about it. You're not hurt bad. You're fine. You're fine. Kinda got out of the beams, unfortunately. Keep them on the hecking ground. Oh, that works too. Don't you dude really sounds familiar? Yeah, earlier I linked all the things he had voiced. But yeah, he voices a bunch of stuff.
Let's refrain from losing.
Let's refrain from losing. Get right on that. Two things we're gonna have to grow up ahead though, so we're gonna have to use a bunch of stuff. But also, once they're cleared, we can always just teleport out and come back. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, screw it. Extendomancer?
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be
Absolute. It's, here? Yeah. Only 3 more elemental defense.
different for you.
Really skimping on the elements, huh? Fine, fine. Oh, just a shortcut. That's fine, but I wanted to fight the things. So, you know. Especially big glowy things. Even though we do currently have... Damn it, we just dodged. Even though we're really low on cure points, which is probably not good. If I can get them both, that'd be so good. There you go. Well, one of them got knocked out of it, but that's fine.
Denied. mine. Here, burn down.
Alvin, this ends now.
The weak one's gone. Now how about that strong one? Oh, Mystigar. Alright.
Flare the Malisa.
Please heal, yes. That would be wonderful. Aha! Take another one of these. Knock him down real quick, and then we just do all that. Okay. Yeah, an explosion in 2 maelstroms. Didn't stand a chance.
More power to protect everyone.
And to be protected.
Yeah, I guess we can skip them. Just want to see what the next area's got, if it's got like a teleport point. Don't want to skip fights, but we might hop out and come back in anyway. And if there's a quicker point to come back to, that'd be great. Oh, well, never mind. Why leave when there's a boss fight right here? We got food time left too. And we up to 50 hours. I'd say plus or minus an hour. I have a bad habit of occasionally leaving it on. Just like after I've wrapped up, I'll like go make food and be like, oh, I left it up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, uh-huh. That's...
What the hell is that thing?
That's big.
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think
Maybe.
this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this
Considering how
location?
we've done with the other
The
lights.
purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that
Who
out
cares?
later.
Fight it.
If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go.
Something tells me it's not going to leave the volcano, considering how it looks, but maybe it would, and you're right. That would be very bad for a town.
This one's tough.
Reach
but we have
Malin.
no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
We can't attack it.
On your toes, everyone.
There's nothing... We can't, like, target it right yet. There's nothing for us to attack. I can't even cast, it's not letting me.
Are you scared?
Me?
So I guess he's going to bring his head down or something?
To ask? Of course I'm
But if there's nothing to target, apparently I can't sit back here and charge up.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Oh, okay.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Keep an eye on it. You say, oh, that might be why they were like, keep an eye on it. Nobody else is keeping an eye on him, apparently. Yeah, question mark HP is not terrifying at all. Nope. That's my cue to get the hell out of there. Law, don't go into the fire, please. I feel like back here is the safe spot.
Yes, ma'am.
He's gonna do it again. Alright. I don't think that killed anyone this time. She keeps using explosion on him. Yeah, a charge like that could be fatal, I'm sure. I should be away from those. Just dodging anyway. Hello, don't hit me, please. There it is. Time to move. Come on, you're so close to dead. Just take him down. Come on. This one. Didn't realize they were going to need a finisher. That's okay. Ow. Didn't pay attention to him. Got pounded. Very painfully. Okay.
Here, let me help. Going in. First aid! Counter!
Can't believe I just stood in the fist. Come on. Oh man, broke the combo. Oh, alright, well I guess it reached me. Or broken, alright, so he's doomed now. Honestly, I think this back area is just the safest. I keep getting hit when I leave it. Well, still can't attack you, though you clearly have weak spots on your arms.
Here come more. We'll just have to keep fighting.
Yeah, let me take your stuff.
Shut him down. You picked the wrong fight.
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Just keep swinging.
We'll hit him. Oh, he was doing the same thing as the earlier, okay, way back when. That's what that is. Did I leave it, like, permanently up there? Yeah, if it's going for me, I'm just gonna let everyone else do their stuff while we dodge. Thanks for the healing circle! Much appreciated. Just cast whatever we can. Gonna do it again? Alright, we can handle it. Make sure that guy gets ult with. Oh, damn it! I hit the... Okay, well, ow. Please heal me? She's not gonna, that's fine. Jeez, even peach shells are like, is it even worth using? Healing circle though. Oh, that didn't even hit me. No, do you know what? Screw this, it's meteor time. It's meteor time. Oh, he's about to do something. Maybe it's not meteor time. Okay, man. If only they weren't directly under where he did his big, stupid attack. You know, if this was multiplayer, they would be live. Because they would have just been like, oh, he's doing a really big attack. Let me not be right there. Just saying, if it was multiplayer, they'd be fully alive and okay right now. Okay, well, I deserve that. I got greedy. I deserve the damage that just happened to me. Jeez, yep. Okay, well, most people are alive, so that's good. Man, come back here, you idiot! Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. I'm gonna have to revive somebody. They're all dead. Well, shockingly not all dead. They would just be a little less stupid. Like, yeah, I'm getting hit by attacks, but like... Alright. Shield's dead. When we're doing bad because I am playing poorly, whatever. Fine. That happens. Like me getting hit by those. But we're doing bad because they're idiots. And the AI is bad. And that I don't like. I don't like that. Like, come this way. You absolute fools, walk this way. You will dodge half of the attacks they're throwing at you. Simple. Simple. Yeah, I got hit with that because of healing. Take some of it at least. Like, look, he's gonna do it again. And yeah, I could be less greedy with my big attacks. You'd be correct about that. Who's he gonna kill? Law, Kisara, and like half a Shion. If they just moved back here, that's it. That's it. Just move back here. Come on, that just had to hit him with something. Alright, the big guy's down. Shion's dead again. Man, wouldn't it be great if it resurrected them where you were standing? You're just gonna die again, all of you. This fight is hard for the stupidest reasons. The stupidest reasons.
It's about to strike.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat.
What was I supposed to do about that?
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
What the hell was I supposed to do about that?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
It-
Watch and learn. That's enough.
That's how. You gotta survive it once. Alright. So, imagine making it to that whole fight and him party wiping you there, though. Oh, jeez. Alright, we did it. It was way harder than it had to be because the AI is dumb as bricks.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
We did it. We just gotta buy a lot more life bottles than we would have any other way.
Off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
Yeah, if it wasn't for us here, it would be really hard for... It could have taken out a lot of stuff.
Prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think
Yes,
so.
boss's total HP was 1.
At
Correct.
least with that out of
Or
the
that
way,
attack just did a
we
lot
can
of
move
damage.
forward now. Let's go.
Hey. Unrelenting Blaze. Cool. Everybody's got a lot of points. We're going to deal with that later. Key to a certain door in Caligula. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold. I don't remember a secret locked door
I can
anywhere.
feel my precision
But I'll have to go think about it, 'cause whatever it is, we've got to open it, obviously. I feel like that goes without saying. You? Hoping they wouldn't throw anything mean at me as we're leaving. Just really hoping that. Secret. Oh, I think I know where the secret key goes to. Once we get a return point, I'll check it.
Hey, is
Oh,
that
yeah.
it over there?
The beam's no longer there. That's cool. If you're having trouble getting back to town, I'm going to lend you a hand. Orange seal it up. Life bottle it up. Yeah, we can't return to anywhere but there. So we'll just do story stuff. But I think I know where the key goes to. Specifically because the door had said it was locked, not like it's blocked or something, so...
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
Yes, it's like all the other starships. But here.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Alright, good to have confirmation, I suppose.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll
Man.
take a look at the internals.
Things built to last on Lenegis, yo. 300 years and
I'm
it's still
amazed it
working.
still works at all after all this time.
It's built like a brick Game Boy.
Past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Side yet, right?
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you.
And we're not talking like light technology. It's a spaceship.
Rinwell too.
Like, there's
You're one
so
of
much
us
that could
now.
go wrong with
no
that.
more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Vintage years of bird poo. Yup. It accumulates though. Maybe it insulates the whole thing.
All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering
It
how
should
long
fly.
it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
So go
How much
camping
time are we
first.
talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just
Yeah,
gotta
it's like
sit around
poop
here
coating.
and wait?
Mhm.
I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Smart,
idea.
yeah.
Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Yeah, probably.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Just means can't come back easily. Alright. Fast travel point added. Good. Wait until the ship is ready for takeoff. Ah, campsite. Assuming there won't be like gatherables or anything over here. Still looks a bit ominous, you know. Well, it was of flames, gates of fire. Maybe I'm wrong, but pretty sure this is where the locked door
Finally.
was.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
But maybe it's not this locked door. I don't know. I've been waiting a while.
Side of this door, anyway.
There you go.
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Into the grotto. Oh. Sure. Find out what's on the other side of the door. Am I gonna regret not healing before going into here? Am I gonna regret that?
This is...
What is this? Some kind of bath? A treasury? Looks like something Balsef had built. Yeah, that's some loot.
But this is...
What are these? I think they're sausages? Actually, they're wieners.
Kisara,
Kisara, could you make something with these things? Sure, I could do that late. Now! Alright. Franks and beans. Come on, Franks and beans.
oh,
Well, someone was living well. Can't believe Balsif was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have gotten to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone. I don't know that I've ever seen her so fired up. It's not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of food. Wiener recipe. Yep,
Nice one, Alphen.
we can make
Thanks.
wieners now.
Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer bologna.
A royal cape. A witch's
My
dress.
word. This must be the work of Providence.
Probably what now?
And another Omega elixir. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That's acceptable.
I think it's a a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Oh, any side quest stuff you haven't tried already? Nope. I honestly think we're good to go. Honestly think we're good to go. We'll make sure we're good on supplies, but
We've reached our destination.
I think we're good.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, those are all downgrades. Life bottles are maxed. Orange shells maxed. Honestly, we can start picking up pineapple gels. New weapons. Oh, we can make flaming knights, but it's not better. Just make it. Better weapon. Watering can. Good. Just skipped that one. Oh, that's the joke weapon. That's fine. We can wait for it. Farm fence yet. Just need a little bit more money to finish that one. We got all the weapons. At least all the weapons we can currently make. Yeah, 50 of those, yeah. Those two. Yeah, that should hold us for now. Loose enough for the weapons. So we're still missing carrot, that's fine. I think everybody's got their best weapons right now that they can currently make. We're missing a few of the joke weapon materials, but like, whatever, we can deal with that. Cool. Let's do it then. Rest at the campfire, which should actually rest us, I hope, and go to space. You know, casually. Well, I mean a space station.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus?
I mean, it was always just hanging there in the sky, so you know.
Against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years.
We kinda are,
down,
yeah.
I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, we'd have to end up there
maybe, but you're
eventually.
Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
Yeah, nobody else here could even picture
No
what it meant to
offense
leave their
Shion and Dolan.
area of
It's
Dana.
worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good.
Good goal,
I don't think we'll be able to
Gonna be
avoid a
tough.
fight.
but good goal.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Yeah, like, most of them had never even seen, like, an ocean,
The people of Lenegus?
let alone been, like,
Sure.
most of them had
I
never
mean,
left their
we found
area.
a way to make
They
it work
were
with Shion and
slaves,
Dohalim,
like,
right?
three-
And it's not just us.
300
If places like
years.
Menancia can do it,
So,
why
yeah.
can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look,
Yeah.
none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana.
Mm-hmm.
What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Oh, they gonna try, though.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus.
Also fair, yeah.
Wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Yeah, she looks so excited and... Yep,
Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Shion, come on. Work with us here. Everyone's worried. We're literally about to leave the planet behind. You should leave your worries behind, too, and let us know what the problem is. Or, you know, don't. What, did she already wander off?
Where? Xion?
Yep, already wandered off. I'm increasingly convinced she doesn't actually sleep. Your party disbanded, which means we're going to have to fix the whole party order when it comes back. Thematically, I get why they do this, but like, come on. Don't make me have to reform the party the way I like it after every time you do this. If they just put it back the way it was, fine, but they don't. They're going to default it to the default party state.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why?
Because we caught her doing something embarrassing? I don't know.
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Maybe she's been doing it this whole time and has to. I don't know. There's clearly issues.
Stay out of my way.
Nobody's in your way. Ah.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
And, or you could have just talked to literally anyone in this party. Literally anyone.
I refuse to let you.
Maybe not Law. He would have listened, but like he wouldn't have understood. Anyone but Law in this party wanted to help, wanted to listen.
Then go ahead and shoot me!
Oh, literally everyone has made it clear. We can tell something's wrong. We'd like to listen. We're worried about you. And the entire time she's just been like, no, 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 no. Shoot you.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed?
Yeah, obviously she wasn't gonna shoot. Like, obviously.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
It's true. We got stabbed with the arrow,
The
too.
first time was when I was only a child. After that,
No
matter how often,
I did think it weird,
I
yeah.
just couldn't
But
die.
it was like it always hit the master core.
Die. So you're immortal? How's that even?
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
Yeah, who knows?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before you're
Useful, I suppose.
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
Ah, but do you know what your vision
I
didn't
want to
have?
believe it's all just a bad dream.
Our friendship. Also, hey, Solier, how's it
No
going?
matter
Welcome to
what I
Viperland
tell
on the chat.
myself,
Yeah, it's
I
like
know
how it's like how token elves are immortal until they die, or until they're killed.
Yeah, but you...
Like,
Wait. The whole
doesn't
reason
sound right, but it makes
you
sense.
needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it?
Well, I guess we finally know her Tekken motivation.
You've been fighting to keep on living. You have been with us fighting desperately to die.
And you were just gonna tell no one? And you were just gonna fly up to
Was the plan.
that station on your own? Like they weren't gonna immediately
But then
take you
I
into
know.
custody then?
And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Again, power of friendship. We got this, I hope. I mean, you know. Wouldn't be the first time a JRPG has killed off a party member, but
We'll find a way to save you.
this is me
There's no time
metagaming,
to.
finger crossing.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
How did something that powerful, like, end up in her?
Ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before.
Because this is definitely not something that seems like it's known anyone else has had.
That I finally came to realize.
Not that they know much
my
about, like,
powers were holding
history
my
at this
thorns in
rate.
check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And you kept this from us this whole time?
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else.
No, it showed.
And
It
what
showed.
happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all.
Again, no, that we could tell, yeah.
I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Man, all those times we thought she was super distant from everyone because she grew up with the Thorns. Totally wrong. Very wrong.
Dying. It's no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin,
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together.
Yeah, we'll just fight all the Thorns.
Isn't that what you said to me before?
Or, since this does seem to be a really, really rare and unique thing, maybe it was like somebody implanted it and we can find that person. Eat the thorns with the power of king, clearly.
What do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
Of course we're not leaving now.
I believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is
Oh.
the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, It seems very likely that those events have some connection to her
Ah,
thoughts.
the new opening. Also,
The
one
true
second.
nature of which I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I
No,
suspect
it's the
nature of
same.
sovereign
It's just
can
playing the
never allow
song.
So be it.
We get a third opening. Who was already?
Everything I had once,
This isn't the first game to change the opening,
and I won't let it
but it's not common. It's not something that happens often at all.
Shion,
Definitely recall in other games doing it, but rarely.
no matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you.
And I can't think of a name off the top of my head, but I just recall it happening occasionally, but not common.
alone.
You guys,
Damn right.
you're all so stubborn.
I feel like that is just a thing that has to be in JRPG parties. They have to be stubborn. That's at least several of them, if not the whole party. That has to be
Everyone,
at least stubborn about friendship.
for right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Let's go. Fly through space. Go to that giant vortex in the sky. I'm sure it's friendly and inviting. Alright. I'll talk to party members.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
No, it's a
I
JRPG.
believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
Next you're gonna say, oh,
Yes, I want to
shockingly, we have to
believe her.
fight a god.
Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Well, we the player
Yeah, I
didn't hear it,
remember.
but the characters did,
It was
yeah.
the will of Dana's astral energy.
But we
come
didn't
to
actually hear
life.
anything as
That's
players.
what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So
Yeah,
you
we
think
they
those thorns
mentioned
might
that
be
before.
alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As
Good
for
question.
that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've
feel
noticed
like
since we've met that you like
Nothing about
figuring
this will
out
be
riddles.
coincidental. Like, this definitely seems
Can you
a
blame me?
outside force
When
was
one
like,
realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis.
probably,
As for
yeah.
what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
I wonder if, like, I hope we'll be able to travel back at some point. Like, I hope Lenegis isn't like, you go here, the game is over until New Game Plus or whatever, or like post-game.
How
Because
you
we are
holding up?
not strong enough to take on some of the
Yes,
stuff we still
you-
have over here.
You took a hit from those thorns
There's still
again,
clearly
didn't
stuff
you?
there.
Oh, that? That was nothing.
But, like, we ain't ready for that.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, Even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye.
I mean, he's
really
been through
needed
some
that.
painful things now, so...
That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them.
That's a simple thing, you'd
Those
think, yeah.
thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants.
Yeah, that's what we're
I
gonna
have
do.
my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Alright, Simple Farmer Man, you ready to, go to space?
Did you know?
Oh no.
You mean about
She didn't
Shion?
tell nobody anything.
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Damn right we are.
With all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can
I
save
like the tiny
everyone.
owl on top of
And
the
I mean it
pigs.
when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say
I
anything.
think
even if
so.
he
I didn't
wanted
take a
to.
good look at his gloves beforehand, so I'm gonna say
Sorry.
yes, but I didn't
I
take
guess
a good
those of
look.
us amongst the living have enough problems to
And
deal
it's only
with,
on his left
don't we?
hand.
We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at
But
some
it looks
point,
like it.
but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
I was distracted by the pigs. I didn't even look. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, it's tiny, but it's there. Such ineffective weapons, but I love them. Joke weapons in any game.
Can't sleep?
Always.
After everything we just heard? How
There's no
could I?
bad joke weapons.
Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she
Like,
just kept quiet and didn't say
The
anything.
pig's here and a carrot's there, so
I
when you're
thought she was
punching,
keeping
it's like
her
the pig is
distance because
chasing the
of
carrot.
thorns.
Little
But it was
things.
because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that was the type of person she was.
That's what we all thought, yeah.
It turned out to be none of
Hell,
that.
we got 11
All this
archived
time, she
videos
felt
all
like she
saying
had to
that's how I
die and
thought.
sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be
How
so
could you know?
completely blind to everything she was
There's
going
no
through?
way you could have known, and she was actively
sure it
not
made her
telling
happy,
anyone.
Knowing you were there for her.
Yeah.
You really
There's
think so?
no way you could have known.
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Yeah, I mean, she's not racist anymore, so like that's, you know, growth. Characters. Aha. Yeah.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much
Yeah,
as I
but at
try
least
to
now
look
we know
like I have
why.
things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
Yeah,
No.
not specifically.
When was that?
It's happened a bunch.
Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew
Yeah.
I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I
Again,
thought of you as a way to
it
use
showed,
the blades
yeah.
of sword and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day,
I feel like even
one
before
time
then, she was
became two.
softening a bit at least.
And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that.
I mean,
I
many
didn't
of them
wanna die
thought it
and
long
lose you
before they
all.
said it.
But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore.
And you're also
I've
not
met
planning
too
on
many
running off on
people
your
along the
own
way who
anymore,
I
right?
truly care about to give in now.
We go together.
So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
Good. Good to be determined. Quick turnaround, but like,
It's going
you
to
know.
be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
It's a pretty big wall, but yeah, you know.
I think you may be right about that.
I mean, we're already about to break through the atmospheric wall, so set the bar high. Members who left have returned to your party. So it's, did it actually set it back up? Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Alright. No complaints then. Thank you, game. I appreciate it.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
We're all healed, right? Can we fast travel? We can, but I don't want to. We go. I feel like it would be anticlimactic to not go now. Also, we did all the stuff we could feasibly do at the moment, so it's short of grinding, but let's go to space.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Don't jinx us, please.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
I don't know anything.
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
He wouldn't remember anyway.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It
Yeah.
means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
See, that's almost assuredly a better name, but I'm a little curious as to what Law was going to say.
Sounds perfect for our little
Just a little
escapade.
curious what his idea was.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans find
We'll never find
Dana
out.
alone.
Yeah.
And then,
To be fair, he was probably just going to call it Law.
and find a way to save her.
Or that library girl. Yeah, that's probably it.
All right, then let's go.
They polished that up nicely. And away we go. Who needs seats when you go that quick? We'll be there in like 2 minutes. You can stand for like 2 minutes, right? Well, we in space, yo.
You know,
We in space.
I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
We're in
I mean,
space.
just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
Yeah, it does, I'd imagine.
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good
Okay.
idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
Yeah.
Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Party disbanded again. Alright.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
Oh,
This must feel
we're
like a
on our way,
homecoming
yeah.
of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their
More
research.
research.
You mean
Okay.
They experimented on you?
Lenegis
That's
is
right.
bad.
All I was
Like,
to them was a riddle to solve.
people
They
just
helped and
experiment
flattered me,
on others
trying
up
to
there
figure out what triggered my
constantly.
thorns or changed the form they took.
What end, we still
Day
don't
in
know,
and
but
day out,
probably
every
nothing good.
single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it?
Oh man, if the thorns wouldn't let her
Feeling
die,
pain, like I was a monster
imagine
or
if they
something.
did try to dissect her.
Some existence
You just
pump,
get up
blood
after it.
on any I
It's probably good
touched,
they didn't know about that
helplessly
then, because they
complicit in
probably
their
would have
pain.
done it.
I thought things
Totally
couldn't
would
get
have
any
done it.
worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another
I can also
soul.
see why she maybe
Loneliness
acts a little
was my
older
best
than she
friend.
is, if
Sure,
all
I
of her
survived,
life has been
with the
like
knowledge that one day I'd
like
be swallowed
this.
up by oblivion. That's when it hit me.
I can
If I
imagine
was
how that
going
would
to
force
die,
somebody to grow up
then it should mean
fairly
something.
quick.
If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Or how about none of us die?
Are you crazy?
I mean, you know,
Why would you
it's an
sacrifice your
ideal.
life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
It's not.
It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world
Yeah.
free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull
It's gonna
it
be
off?
tough to pull it off. There's a lot of long-standing hatred and
It's the
assumptions
only hope
and
we have of things ever changing.
badness.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah, the one or two people pulling the strings, they're gonna have a bad
Aiming for
time.
the stars.
Sure, of course,
We
but
can do this.
and
Together.
the lords who fought along the way, yeah, don't worry about them though. It's fine. Every time it plays this bit of the theme, that's Back to the Future. That's Back to the Future. That's Back to the Future. That's the main theme from Back
No.
to the
I
Future.
was merely thinking how it had been
Nothing
7
wrong with
years,
that,
that's all.
but it's that.
You mean since you became a lord?
We don't hear this theme super often, but it's just like every time.
You can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't
Tell
heard
me,
the Back
though,
to the Future theme in a while.
You
I'll
two
listen to it
have a
after stream,
history with
but I'm
Lengus.
pretty sure
A
that's
traumatic
that.
one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing
I'm
up
sure
to
it's
some
different enough,
emotions.
but it strongly
Doesn't
reminds
that
me
frighten
of it at the very least.
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to
Correct.
pry.
We have
You are
passed
pressing
needing
matters to
roads.
address. Come back and speak to me when
Yep.
you finish looking around the ship.
Talk to him last, we'll end. Hopefully, ideally, we have enough time to chat with everyone. And we'll kind of get a peek at what awaits us ahead. But it is almost time.
Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey!
Also, hey,
shut up!
Potions, space.
What's
Yep.
got Law all flustered?
How's it
only
going?
that
Welcome
he's
to
afraid
Viperland in the
of
chat.
flying, the big
Potions, if you
baby.
didn't just overhear
All
me,
that fuss he made about naming
the main theme
ship
of this game,
too.
the one that's playing in the background now,
Hey, I never
that's
said
played a
I
bunch
was
of times,
scared. I
does it
just think
remind
it's,
you of
a
another
little
theme?
unsettling how we're going
Or
to
is
be
it just
cruising
me?
through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a
This bit.
starship, dummy.
That
That's what it's
literally
supposed
just
to
played.
do.
Does
I don't
that
think there's
does
anything
that bit of
strange
this
about it.
theme remind you of
Well, maybe
anything?
you're the one with the problem then.
Guys.
Okay,
I'm
so
no
it's
expert,
not
but
just
I
me
think
then,
we
I'm
can
assuming.
trust Renin technology.
Okay.
Made a Danon
I was really worried it
sort
might
of-
have just been me. Okay,
Oh, that's a
good.
good
I was
point.
thinking the same
You
thing.
think
It's
so,
Back to the
Alvin.
Future, right?
It
It's
must
just
be okay. Don't you
that's what it
agree,
is,
Law?
right?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched
It'd be
a ride
funny
on
if
one
we
of
were
these
both
things
like
before,
thinking
Alvin.
different things.
It's just wrong,
Okay,
okay?
it's not just me and it's not just you. Good. Okay. Again, ain't nothing wrong with that. Just every time it gets to that part of the song, I'm like, oh, we're watching Back to the Future. Cool. Oh, this must have been where we were, like cryopods.
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth
Yes,
ride.
300
all
years
things
ago.
considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
I don't remember
Glad to
Ice's
hear it.
theme off the top of my head. I'd have to go listen to it.
Caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It does look big enough for that,
It's
doesn't
a
it?
healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're
Oh,
down
man.
there.
Oh, so that's our campsite. Got it. Okay.
Alphen? Was it something I said?
I can't
No,
believe the game pulled this one on us. The entire game, I was like,
just
oh,
looking
I
back
get
to
why
what I
Shion's
said,
acting
that's all.
like she is. She grew up with a thorn. She couldn't have any human contact. Obviously, she'd be distant. And the game's like,
Naori laid
you don't
inside
know.
So,
You
you're
don't
saying you
know.
got in this thing
We're gonna
straight
tell you
after
later.
escaping? Would that mean
It's like, damn, you
you were
came.
inside for 300 years?
Yes.
I mean, it made sense
Sounds
as
crazy, I
that
know.
too, but now her behavior makes
Don't
way
even
more
ask me
sense
why
than
I
it
stayed
already
asleep all
did.
that time.
It's like, damn it, game.
That's definitely quite some
Layers.
lying, all right. But still,
Man, I could
whether
use a
you meant
300
to
year
or
nap.
not, I sure
To be
am
honest,
glad that it's
I'd
this
still wake up
century that
tired.
you finally woke up in.
Nap 300 years, wake up, still
What do you
tired.
mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done,
I knew
would've
something was
never made it
amiss,
this
but
far
I
without
wouldn't
you.
have I thought it
And
was
not
more her
only
powers
that,
were going out of control, which does seem to be the case. They were
can
getting
you
harder
go
to
back
control.
what it
That
is that I said to
I
you
kinda guessed.
back when we left
Definitely
Menancia
didn't expect
about
from the
dream of
get-go stuff.
coexistence
I thought it was a
and
more
needing to
recent
learn
thing.
what it entailed?
Wouldn't have guessed that. Wouldn't
Of
have even
course. That's
hazarded
why
a
you
guess.
came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie.
Excuse me.
But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia.
Yeah,
My
it's a
dream
little bigger.
is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that.
What I do not guess?
And the one who
Oh, I
brought me
wouldn't.
along
I
was
wouldn't
you.
have guessed it was something that
I'll forever be
traced back
grateful
to before the start of the game, before she even met the party.
Just yet.
I thought what was bothering
Should
her was
probably
like
say a
recent
few
stuff.
thanks.
I thought it was just like
At
her
least
powers were going out of
until we
control
dealt
because they
with the
kept
red
showing
one.
them like spreading beyond her person more and more.
But whatever we find
But
when
I
we get
didn't. I
down
would
there,
not have ever
I'm
guessed
through looking the other way.
that it traced all the way back to before the start of the game.
Probably getting a little
Wouldn't
ahead
have.
of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Yeah, that should be talking with everyone. Let's land this sucker. Oh yeah, for sure there's slight hints, but I still wouldn't. I wouldn't have
Is
pieced
everyone
that together
about ready?
personally.
We'll soon be making preparations to land.
It's like I didn't pick up on seeing the red
Before we
girl
do that,
so many
just
times,
what exactly should
but
we expect when we get
rewatching
down there?
Calico and Afro's clearly
Sorry,
there
good
when they
point.
saw
Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
Balsef is
I'd
his
like to
name,
hear
the
more
fire
too.
guy, clearly
It's been
there.
centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
So something I didn't pick up on. The only time I recall seeing the red girl was right before the fight with the water guy, when he sends his guards away and she's standing there, and I'm like, there's a person still there.
Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent
I haven't gone back to
society.
watch the other
Its social
cinematics, even though I
structure is
could.
based on
I'm just
strict
rewatching
hierarchy.
Calico and Afro's playthrough. I'll see it
Simply, the
there.
strength of an individual's
Yeah,
actual arts carries
that's
great weight.
mm-hmm.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
What a great
They
system
can
they
be honed
have.
with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play.
But yeah,
Yes, that's basically
if you draw the
gist.
short straw
As a
when
result,
you're born,
family lines that
lower
shine
class
lords and their
forever.
contenders wield disproportionate influence.
Isn't that
And those
great?
lineages are
Such
treated as
a-
nobility.
Those
It's a great
capable of
society.
only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered
Probably.
superior
You can
to
watch
being a
cinematics from the campfire, but again, I'm
Renin mine down there.
gonna watch Calico and Afro's playthrough anyway, so I'll just watch
As a
for
lord,
that.
Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with
Well,
astral arts. You
Yeah,
really
but
need
we
to
know
ask.
she was lower down because
Fair
she was
point.
experimented on, though.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But
Yeah.
you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't
No, we
exactly
know
an
she was low
invitation
down
to
because
high
she was just straight
society.
experimented on. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
It's funny to hear her say
Jeez,
those words, though.
Backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Potions, have you noticed the tiny little owl on top of Law's left joke weapon fist? Only on the left. Tiny little owl there.
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
Why?
So this
Because,
red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I mean, I don't know where else she'd be.
Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility.
It's still weird that we know, while we don't know much of it, we know more about Lenegus than we do about their homeworld.
Take it back at all costs.
Like,
That red
by a
woman's got a lot to
lot.
answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
All we know about the Donans is like they left to come here.
The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
Just hit my master
If there are
core.
clues about your thorns out there, Shion,
Oh
we'll
man.
find them.
Gonna punch who? Oh no, he's punching with him. Alright, well, let's land on the giant space flower. The planet, yeah. That we know nothing about, except they left 300 years ago and took us over. And built a space station. Yeah, it's concerning.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
No, nothing suspicious. Correct. Nothing at all.
Do you think
No
anyone
suspicions
realizes
whatsoever.
that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome.
Man,
but I
that is
doubt
so
our
close to the
entrance will be
camera.
noticed.
Just like
Don't let your guard
three-dimensional
down.
coming. It's so close to the camera, it slapped me a little bit.
I
Felt the
really
grazing
hope
of
we don't have
feathers.
to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And
Yeah.
if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone.
That sounds
seems as good
friendly.
a place as any for us to start.
Sounds friendly.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out.
What are they hiding?
Fortunately,
It's forbidden.
just so
We don't
happen to have a
know.
sovereign in our midst.
Nobody else here has been a sovereign before. We don't know.
In any case, changing the shape
But
of a
all
huge
today. Well, yeah,
structure
I'm not
such as
playing it all
Lenegus would
tomorrow,
require an
and
immense
Monday.
source of power.
Monday, I probably won't
Then
be
you
able to
think
start
that
early
source might have been the
at
Renaissance
all. So, and Tuesday I can't start early either.
Alphen
So
said
like,
that he remembered
I
the
have things
Renaissance
going on
being
Monday and
used in a
Tuesday, so I
spirit
can't start
channeling
early.
ceremony 3
And tomorrow we're not
centuries
playing
ago.
at all, and then Wednesday we're not playing at all. So like,
Whatever the
I don't think it'll be
ceremony's
that hard to
purpose,
maintain a lead.
if preparations are underway for
Yeah,
it to
no,
be
that's
held
a good
once
thing,
more,
but I don't think it'll be that hard for you to
then
maintain
the
a lead.
Renis Alma might be
Even
in
if
the same
I'm,
place as
even if
last
we
time,
end tonight at the exact same
possibly
spot, which
together with
I'm
the
gonna
Red
end as soon
Woman.
as we get control back. Even if we end at the exact
Hiding
same
something of
spot,
that
if you
worth in the
like,
residential quarters
you
would
have
only
all
court
tomorrow
trouble.
and all of Monday,
In which
and anything you
case-
play, you'll be ahead of me. And I
It
think you're still
stands to
further
reason
anyway.
We should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since
But
I was
I'm
made a sovereign.
Still waiting for a phone
Can't
call
seriously think I'll
about a
be
job
overworld trying to
opportunity.
get a
That
place
should be
after all this
Monday.
time.
And Tuesday
There's
I
only one
gotta
way to find out.
go to the
If
DMV,
there's
and that's
even a
gonna
chance you can get us in,
that's
I
gonna
say we
be
give it a shot.
fun.
Shion's
Oh,
right.
I'm looking forward to
Who
that.
knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns.
Oh
while
yeah,
we're at
no,
it.
no worries. I understand.
All right.
Yeah,
It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try
Gotta
to
do
track
it,
down
though,
the
you
Forbidden
know.
Zone.
got going on in the DMV. I gotta get my learner's permit. I've never got it. It's one of those things I never needed, but now I will. Members who left returned to the party, and it put the party back the right way. Look at that. Cool.
The capital city of
Jeez.
Shion.
Alright, so we're gonna do the
Thinking about what could be lurking out
skits,
here
and
is
then we're gonna
giving me
save because it's a
heebie-jeebies.
logical place to save. As soon as I start exploring, it's like we
Sure
want to
can
keep
be a
going, so we're gonna
worrywart
stop
at
it here
times.
and pick it up on Monday.
Oh,
But I'm gonna do the
sorry.
skits
How
first.
stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two
Oh,
children
man.
stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to
Yeah,
know we're
coming
here?
up, so it's about time, really. But
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you
a
exactly.
good thing
but Not
anyway.
as many as you might expect. Machines and
But
zoos
it means I
take
gotta
care
go
of
to
most
the
of city's
DMV,
basic
and I
functions.
don't look forward to that.
There's Zoogles out here too, huh?
Thus, I can't be like, oh,
Sounds like we
I'm
can't
gonna start early
let our
on
guard down after all.
Tuesday, and Monday I gotta be up at like 8 o'clock. The call could come in anytime between 8 and 5, and like I gotta be up and ready for that. Which means 5:03, I'm taking a nap. Oh, we can just go back. Cool. Alright, does that mean we can also fast travel? No. Yes. cool. We can fast travel back if we want. I don't want to right now, but we could, and that's cool. No more anything down there. We're going to save it up and call it here then. Why are there animals in the spaceship? Well, because those animals are actually all basically war beasts that have been trained for generations to fight for these guys. So of course they'd be around. It makes sense. So yeah. But that's where we're ending it. I am very hungry, and I didn't get up to stretch at any point for this. So, oh, that was a mistake. I gotta stop doing longer streams and not stretching. Terrible mistake, but I didn't realize till it was already just an hour left anyway. But future Viper, learn. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viperess of Viperland. Tomorrow we're doing Chaos Head, 10 p.m. Monday we're doing this, 10 p.m. Tuesday we're doing this, 10 p.m. Wednesday we're off. There's a non-zero chance Thursday is this. I'm liking this game and I do want to get it done. The earlier we can get it done without rushing it, I don't want to just speedrun through it or anything, the better, because that gives us time to play other games before Endwalker takes all of our time. That's the upcoming one. That's the big event on the horizon for now. So the earlier we can do this, the more we can do other games. I do want to play Jacko. I do want to try Umbrella. I do want to catch up on Super Robot Wars before the other Super Robot Wars game comes out. Want to play some Monster Hunter. So like, I want to do those things, but for me it's more important to get this done first because this has a time limit. So we're playing a bunch of it. I'm loving it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching it. That's the hope. But I'm loving it. I'm going to play it anyway. That's what we do around here. But yeah. I'll let auto-host nab it today because I'm very hungry. I really should start doing more hosts, but I've been lazy the past little bit. We got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and now that we have the spell, I mean, we don't. If Runewell overlearns Explosion, things get lots better. But, you know, Shion can use it. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viperess of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.